Yes, Chelsea fans, how are you doing? We are back with another final. Come on. Come on. Let's just try and sort these settings out. It's all good. Need to make sure I can still hear myself. Come on. Just need to make sure last minute checks. It's all coming through loud and clear. Alonso, how are you, mate? Hopefully you are good. Need to make sure I can still hear myself. You are good, mate. You are good. Need to make sure last minute checks. It's all coming through loud and clear. Alonso, how are you, mate? I've got my settings wrong. Hopefully you are good. Just make sure I can still hear myself. You are good, mate. You are good. Need to make sure last minute checks. It's all coming through loud and clear. Alonso, how are you, mate? I've got my settings wrong. Hopefully you are good. Just make sure I can still hear myself. You are good, mate. You are good. Need to make sure last minute checks. It's all coming through loud and clear. Alonso, how are you, mate? I can hear myself, and you guys can hear me all right. Hopefully you are good. There's an echo, is there? You are good, mate. You are good. Need to make sure last minute checks. It's all coming through loud and clear. Alonso, how are you, mate? I can hear myself, and you guys can hear me all right. Hopefully you are good. There's an echo, is there? You are good, mate. You are good. Need to make sure last minute checks. It's all coming through loud and clear. Alonso, how are you, mate? I can hear myself, and you guys can hear me all right. Hopefully you are good. There's an echo, is there? You are good, mate. You are good. There's an echo on the sound, a constant echo. I can't hear anything myself. Let me try and sort it out. 1 second. Oh, I know what it is. Is it fixed? Are we good? I can't hear myself still, which is really strange. Anyway, I hope you're all good. Mike, how you doing? Alonso, Dale, how you doing, mate? I can't hear myself at all, which is really strange. It's this wavelength mumbo jumbo. My browser's playing, but it's not playing anything. I'm going to remove the browser off of there. I don't hear that. So the system. Strange. Very strange. Let's try them again. Let's go to speakers. Can I hear anything of myself? No. Oh, here you go. I've got myself now. Weird. Very, very weird. How are you all? Hopefully you're all good. Is it echoey still? Hopefully it isn't, but anyway. We shall... Cool. Okay. How are you doing? How are you all? We meet again. About this time last year, wasn't it? It was bright sunshine. We were building up to the game. I was saying to everybody, don't listen to the pundits. Don't listen to the nonsense. Don't get involved in the loving that was Man City that night in Porto, the Champions League final. And I'm saying the same thing again to you now, people. Do not get involved with the coverage on national TV in the UK or wherever you're watching it. It's all going to be about Liverpool. It's all going to be about Liverpool's treble, Liverpool's quadruple. Ignore it. Just don't have a word of it. It's just ridiculous. It's the most biased, ridiculous thing. But I don't mind it. I don't mind the fact that they talk about Chelsea being the underdogs. I don't mind the fact that they talk about us not having a chance, apparently. I'm going to take my shutter down. Is it better? Is it better with the blind down? You have to excuse the top. The top looks like it's shrunk in the wash. I don't know what's happened there. Shrunk in the wash, it did. Oh, dearie me. Oh, my word. They won't let you listen to it, Jane. Ask them for a set of headphones. So this is what I like. I'm looking at the coverage now, and the Chelsea players are warming up on the pitch, same with Liverpool players. And Jurgen Klopp is standing just inside the halfway line, or he was, looking at the Chelsea players in training, trying to sort of not stare them out. He's trying to give them a bit of the old EBGBs. I hope we smash them. We owe this lot, honestly. We owe this lot. Oh, Peter, you watched the trailer video I put up? If I can try and put the sunlight back in, but it just... I've got a fence. Oh, got you. Only place to watch it. You got me a subscriber, mate. Okay. I've got a fence right outside the outhouse at the bottom of the garden where I do this recording, and it's got the sun reflecting on it. The sun... We got a south-facing garden, so the sunlight comes over. So it's pointing at the fence right opposite where I am. So hopefully it's not too bad. Anyway. I'm confident. Now, I did a video, people, on my channel yesterday. And I have to say, what I did was I deleted it because the sound quality... I had a new microphone. Spent quite a bit of money on it. Can't get to grips with it at all. And the sound was awful yesterday, so I deleted it. But in that video yesterday, I was talking about the fact that I was pumped for the game, that I believed that Chelsea were going to win the game, and we owe Liverpool, and we're going to win the game. And I did it again on my Twitter feed today and also in the video yesterday, 2 areas that Chelsea will beat Liverpool. And that's getting in behind their 2 fullbacks when they push forward, exposing that area and that space in behind the 2 fullbacks. And they are both playing today, Robertson and Alexander-Arnold. But also, mark my words, people, Fabinho for Liverpool is a massive, massive miss. A huge miss for Liverpool. He's the only real natural defensive-minded midfielder they've got. So they've got Thiago, Naby Keita and Jordan Henderson in their midfield 3 today. Now, what Liverpool do, when they lose possession of the ball and people attack them, they've all got a tendency, all of them, of ball watching. They get sucked in. What they do, they just drop back in, and they try to get as close to their defensive 4 as possible. They have no clue what is happening behind them with a late run in the box. Look at Chelsea Leeds the other night. Great win for us, great performance as well. Mr. Lukaku was outstanding. Mason Mount's goal. It all come about from Chelsea pushing on down the wings, getting to the byline, pulling the ball back to Mount, who made a late run, not covered. And I guarantee you, if Chelsea can make that same move and the late run, the Liverpool midfield will get caught ball watching. Liverpool defence will be too busy ball watching as well. And Chelsea, with a Lampard-esque, Mason Mount-esque against Leeds late run, will come onto the ball unmarked, unopposed, and can have plenty of joy today. That's what we're hoping. Now, the Chelsea team, I've seen it. I'm a little bit surprised by the team. I have to say this. Now, let me go through and just confirm the Chelsea team for you. So, let's have a look here. So, the lineups, Chelsea, Edouard Mendy's in goal. Back 3, Trevor Chalobah keeps his place on the right-hand side. Thiago Silva, Tony Rudiger. Midfield 4, Reece James, Jorginho, Mateo Kovacic, Marcus Alonso. Conte wasn't fit enough. The 2 in behind the striker, Mason Mount and Christian Pulisic, in behind Romelu Lukaku. Now, Liverpool's team, let's just go through that. Liverpool's team is Alisson, it's Alexander-Arnold, Konate, Van Dijk and Robertson, with Thiago, as I said, Henderson and Keita midfield. Straightforward as we all expected, Diaz, Mane and Salah up front. Now, on the bench for Chelsea, Kepa, Malang Sarr, Azpilicueta, Saul Niguez, Ross Barkley, N'Golo Kante, Loftus-Cheek, Ziyech and Werner. There's no Kai Havertz today. And the reason for that, I've just seen a notification about this. Kai Havertz is not involved today. And let's just have a look at what the detail is regarding Kai Havertz. Hold on. What's the news on this? I just saw something pop up here. And I can't see it. I can't find it anyway. So Chelsea got plenty of options on the bench. Conte's on the bench. Loftus-Cheek's there. Ziyech is there. Options are plenty for Chelsea. So let's just see what I can find. What they're talking about with Kai Havertz not being involved. Come on. Let me find out why he's not playing. If anybody else can put it in the chat, if you've seen it already, why Kai Havertz is not playing. Oh, Kai Havertz is not fit. He's actually not fit enough to play the game. So he's there supporting the players, but Kai Havertz not involved. Not involved. Anyway, what a big bonus that is that Mateo Kovacic is fit. Liverpool's missing Fabinho. Huge player for Fabinho, 100%. They're going to miss him big time. The only natural defensive-minded midfielder. Before we get into this game, we've got about 18 minutes until the game kicks off. Just want to say a massive thank you to every single one of you that are watching the FA Cup final here with me. Don't bother watching any other watch-along. It's all nonsense. So Alonso, Mike, Dale, Peter, Jane, who's stuck with 4 Liverpool fans and won't let them listen. Try and sort it, Jane. Try and sort it. Shakur, how are you? And thanks very much for the comment as well. So, this is big. This is a huge game. Chelsea written off. Chelsea are the underdogs. Chelsea shouldn't even bother turning up today because it's Liverpool's. Liverpool still, if you believe the media and the press, Liverpool's still going to win the quadruple. Whereas I think Real Madrid are going to beat them in the Champions League final. I think Chelsea are going to beat them today in the FA Cup final. And Man City will beat them to the Premier League title. So Liverpool, after a season of promise, hopefully will just come away with a second place finish and the League Cup. Whereas Chelsea finishing hopefully third, well, pretty much nailed on third now after Spurs beat the Arsenal. UEFA Super Cup, Club World Cup and hopefully FA Cup. The quadruple, the triple of cups. The triple cup winning season. Wouldn't be too bad, would it? Bearing in mind that our club was in complete turmoil. And if you believed everybody else in the media, that our club was going to go bust and there'll be no Chelsea anymore. What a difference a couple of months makes and what a summer this is going to be. Just to confirm, people, the Chelsea staff pub will be open when the game's finished. It will be open when the game's finished. And for everyone that's interested, sampling a bit of the old Brewdog Lost Lager at the minute, which is not too bad. Drenzin, looks like I read your mind. I'm waiting all day. I've been sitting here. I've been looking after my little boy, playing with my little boys today and spending time with the wifey. And thankfully, wifey, you know, she's great. My wife is outstanding. Do you know that? She doesn't like football. So it works. The relationship works. But she doesn't like football. But she supports me. And she knows how passionate I am about my football club. She knows how much I enjoy doing this commentary. Ideally, I like to do this for a living. Ideally, I like my YouTube channel to just blow up and go mad. It's over 20,000 subscribers. Can you believe it? He's good. Drenzin, thank you very much. My little boy's good. Can you believe that my little boy is 1 on the 31st of May? And if you don't know, Chelsea won the Champions League final on the Saturday last year, Saturday the 29th of May. On the 30th of May at 6 o'clock in the evening, my wife went into labour and my little boy was born 4 o'clock in the morning, 31st of May. It was the best weekend of my life and I just love him. He's unbelievable. Woodshadow, how are you, mate? Good to see you in. Mark, how are you? Good to see you. Thank you very much, mate. Thanks. I was just saying the same thing, Mark. Let's put the kibosh on their FA Cup. Let's put the kibosh on their dreams of a quadruple. They're not going to do a quadruple. We're hoping all they're going to get is a League Cup. City to beat them to the Premier League title. Real Madrid to do them in the final. And we do them today in the FA Cup. Then all this loving with Liverpool, which I have to say, fair play to Mr. Guardiola for coming out and talking about the fact that the media and everybody else is just so pro-Liverpool. It's just sickening. It's absolutely disgusting. So, anyway. Emmanuel, I don't know, Kai Havertz is not fit. He's got a knock and he's not fit enough to be on the bench. So, that's going down quite well. I have to watch that. I can end up being drunk, doing commentary. Can't have that. Can't have that. Getting a bit drunk after the game's fine, as long as we're celebrating. We will be celebrating. What am I talking about? How are you all doing anyway, people? I've got 32 people on, 16 likes. How's that work? Smash that like button for me, everyone. Every single one of you watching. This is not, people, a watch along. If you want to watch somebody self-obsessed, talking more about themselves than the actual game, then you won't want to be here. If you want to be here to get actual ball-by-ball coverage from the Chelsea point of view, then welcome along. I've had the computer on running all day, so we shouldn't get any drops, any problems today. I've gone back to my tried and trusted Elgato Wave 3 microphone. It was the Beacon I bought. I bought the Beacon mic. If anybody follows Alpha Gaming on YouTube with Harris Heller, he's done great. I watch him religiously and the tech stuff and all that sort of stuff. And I'm one for a gadget, me. And I spent a lot of money on buying a Beacon mic, which is the new the dynamic USB mic, which is just amazing, from the people that built the Go XLR. Imported it from America, and I just can't get to grips with it. So I'm selling it. So let's have a look. Chelsea fans in the stadium. I love it when you see games like FA Cup and you get all the fans in. There's so many different shirts in there. There's an old Commodore from the 80s. There's the Emirates, the Jose Mourinho 2004 title winning shirt in there. There's this season's ones, obviously. There's a couple of seasons back. There's shirts and the actual all the shenanigans before the game kicks off has started. The Royal Band are coming out. Prince William's inside the tunnel about to come out. It's a big old display. 150 years of the FA Cup, and this is the final. London's first, London's finest, Chelsea against the bin dippers. Can't stand them. Cannot stand Liverpool. People ask me why. I'll tell you for why. If you were of the era where you watched them dominate the 80s, now, yeah, I was only young, but they dominated English football in the 80s, the bin dippers. Then they lost their way, and they lost their way for a long, long time. The likes of Man United and the Arsenal took over, then Chelsea did, and then Man City as well. And Liverpool were a long, long way off. In all that time that Liverpool were nowhere near winning the title, or got close under Veneers Rodgers, and we screwed it up for him at Anfield with a Demba Ba, Gerrard slip moment. In all those years when Liverpool dominated and then they didn't, right up until the point where they won it under Klopp, you got the sense from the English media that they had a divine right, and the Liverpool fans, they felt like they had a divine right to win the title or trophies every season because of how successful they were in the past. They used to turn up to Stamford Bridge every single time. They still do with their song, Bye Bye, Chelsea FC, You Got No History, all this nonsense. And it just does my head in. And the Benitez Mourinho era, the Champions League, 3 or 4 seasons running where UEFA did the draw for the Champions League. Obviously, they made the Chelsea ball and the Liverpool ball heavier than everything else. So as they did the draw, they looked for the heavier balls, pulled them out, and it was always Chelsea-Liverpool in the knockout rounds of the Champions League. I'm sure you guys are all aware of that anyway. But it was those nights, it was those games that just topped it for me as well. The 80s and all that stuff, and just the fact these guys have got a divine right, feel like I've got a divine right to win trophies without earning it. And then the Champions League, the Mourinho and Benitez era. Benitez, I booed him when he was a manager of Chelsea. I don't mind being honest to that. Booed him. Can't stand him. Anyway, it was those years, those times. And I can't stand Liverpool. Cannot stand them. I've got a couple of people that I know, friends of mine, that are Liverpool fans, and for them, I try to be respectful for them, just for them because they're friends of mine. But for us, for me, for Liverpool, if there's one team I can't stand, it depends on your age. There are Chelsea fans who it's Leeds. There are Chelsea fans it's always Tottenham. For me, it's Liverpool. Can't stand them. And this game today means more than any other because of what's happened in the 3 games we played them this season. The first game at Anfield, 1-0 up, bossing the game, And then the handball. Reece James on the goal line. Ball bounces up off his thigh onto his arm. Your natural reaction is just to move your arm. Should have been a yellow card and the penalty. Yes, a penalty, but a yellow card, not a red. And he got sent off. And that changed the game, and Chelsea, frustrated but held out for a 1-1. But to that point, we were bossing Liverpool at Anfield in their backyard. Second game at Stamford Bridge. First half, not so great. Liverpool 2-0 up they were, if you remember. And Salah put Mendy on his backside, lobbed it over him to make it 2. But then Kovacic with the volley from the corner, the cleared corner, volley into the top corner, in off the post. And then the Pulisic goal from the second half. Chelsea were all over Liverpool second half again. And the 2-2. That game, the first game we bossed the game, we should have beaten them. Second game, apart from a bad first half, we got back into it. At 2-2 all over and we should have won the game. League Cup final, yes, there was chances for both sides. Lukaku's goal disallowed. VAR, dodgy. Even now it looks dodgy. So, all I've got to say to everyone that's watching this stream, if you're a Chelsea fan, I'm sure you are, we owe this lot. We owe them. And this means more today. We need this game. And I honestly believe, I woke up this morning, I had the same feeling I did almost a year ago against Man City. Woke up feeling confident. Woke up thinking, you can talk all you want to talk about Man City. You can talk about Man City's team under Guardiola, and Guardiola deserved to win the Champions League and all this nonsense. I put videos out on my channel. If you look back in time on my channel, in the week leading up to the Champions League final, I said, ignore it all. Let them talk and let Chelsea be the underdogs, because that's when we are at our best. Let them talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let them big up Man City. I mean, Rio Ferdinand was nearly creaming his trousers when he saw the Man City team with no defensive midfielders. And look what happened. Chelsea turned up, bossed the game, spoiled the party. Chelsea are wearing yellow today, which is interesting. Anyway, so today, woken up, I've got the same feeling. I genuinely, honestly got the same feeling. We're going to be written off. It's all about Jurgen Klopp and Liverpool today. And if Chelsea do anything, it's a bonus to everybody else. But to us, the Chelsea fans, this game means more. We owe Liverpool. They know it big time. Jurgen Klopp knows it. He knows that 2 out of the 3 games, he knows that they were being battered by us. And what I will say this is, Thomas Tuchel, fair play to you, Mr. Tuchel. You've stuck by Mr. Lukaku, who was outstanding the other night. Last couple of games, couple of goals. Outstanding the other night. Looks sharp, looks hungry. And he's gone with him today. And fair play. As the teams come out of the tunnel, this is the FA Cup final. This is 150 years of the FA Cup. And this is Chelsea versus Liverpool. This is the only place you're going to get actual ball-by-ball radio-style commentary. I'll talk you through it from a Chelsea point of view. Smash the like button as much as you can, people. I know you can only do it once. Shouldn't really said that. But just smash it for me if you haven't done so already. We're going to try and get a record number of likes on a stream today. The record views of one of my streams was the Champions League final last season. 30,000 people in all are tuned in at some point or watched after. So, here we go. Chelsea players are out. And what a big call for Chalobah today as well. Made a big mistake at Stamford Bridge, which let Mane in. Hopefully, get it out of your system. Drenzin, I'm the same as you. I'm going 3-1 today, or 2-0 Chelsea. So, people, welcome along. Chelsea Australia, how you doing? Good to see you in. Dara as well, good to see you. Lucas, how are you? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So are Chelsea officially the away team? I'm not too sure. As Prince William goes around and shakes everybody's hand. Chelsea players first. None of the bin dippers. Jordan Henderson. How on earth? How on earth? He's a Premier League footballer. And how on earth he plays for England? Honestly. Who cares about... Maybe Chelsea have said they're going to wear the yellow kit because of the semi-final against Palace. When we've won the yellow kit, we've been all right. Everton. Beat Everton with the final. beat Palace. So the pitch at Stamford Bridge looks amazing. Chelsea fans are away to the right. So when you're looking at Wembley from the TV cameras, at the moment there's going to be singing the national anthem and stuff like that. I got the sound off. I can't hear it. I'm not too bad. It's a bird that's been on Celebrity Juice, who's been introduced to everyone. She's about to sing the national anthem. But Chelsea fans are away to the right-hand side. As you look at the game on the screen, away to the right-hand side. Liverpool, of course, to the left. At the moment, the whole pitch is filled. It's filled with people out supporting the singer who's up on stage, singing the national anthem right now. Looks like she's got a problem with it. She's doing this quite a bit. Dale, I appreciate it, mate. Every single one of you, I appreciate the fact that you turn off your TV coverage and listen to me. Turn the sound off. Just listen to me. Oh, my word. Woodshed, it is. It is, but maybe Chelsea did it. Maybe Chelsea decided to do that. I don't know. We have to find out. Yeah, it does. Yeah, they've just finished the national anthem. God save the Queen. So, the pitch is covered at the minute with a great big display of 150 years of the FA Cup. Chelsea badge obviously on the floor, Liverpool badge as well. Jorginho's captain for Chelsea today. Paul, how are you, mate? Good to see you in. Smash the like button, everyone. So they're doing. They've all standing together. The Chelsea fans, all Chelsea players, and Liverpool players, all amongst each other. Big sign up, Ukrainian flag with peace on it. Send a message to Ukraine. I see that the Americans have pleaded with Russia, or not pleaded, but contacted Russia via some channels asking for a ceasefire. Anyway, let's focus on the football. Come on, Chelsea. Dale, we should be good, mate. We should be good today. Just remember, people, I'm watching the game on 1 minute delay. So, Chelsea team, Mendy's in goal, back three, Rudiger, Silva, Chalobah, Alonso, Kovacic, Jorginho and Reece James, Pulisic, Lukaku and Mount, bench, Kepa, Conte, Werner, Loftus-Cheek, Saul Niguez, Barkley, Ziyech, Azpilicueta and Malang Sarr. No Kai Havertz today. Injured. Rhetorical. How you doing? I can feel it as well, mate. I've been feeling the same all day. Come on, Chelsea, we can do this. Liverpool's team, Liverpool's midfield is suspect for me. It really, really is. I guess the only sort of concern that we got would be Chalobah up against Luis Diaz. Liverpool's team, Alisson, Robertson, Van Dijk, Konate, Alexander-Arnold, Thiago Henderson, Keita, Diaz, Mane, Salah, their bench, Kelleher, Milner, Firmino, Gomez, Jones, Jota, Tsimikas, Origi and Matip. See, I look at Liverpool and I look at the way they play 4-3-3. Man City play 4-3-3. Real Madrid play 4-3-3. Is that the way forward for Chelsea? I think it probably is. Gives us a much better balance to a team for me anyway. Come and say hello in the chat, everyone. Get involved. Smash the like button as well. So Tuchel and Jurgen Klopp having a warm embrace, to say the least. Big hug. Massive, like, proper bear hug, the two of them. Fair play. So, Chelsea in their yellow away strip. All yellow today. Liverpool all red. Chelsea, as you look at the TV coverage from Wembley, Chelsea kicking from right to left. Liverpool obviously kicking the other way, just in case you wondered. And come on. Let's get going. Let's get cracking. Mason Mount's already having a word with Reece James about something. Let's expose their fullbacks in behind them. Let's expose their midfield who get caught ball watching when they track back defensively. Chelsea will have joy. I'm going to put it on record right now with a late run into the box. It won't be tracked or covered. Lukaku, give Van Dijk a battering for me. Right, people. Chelsea to kick off. Lukaku, hands on hips. Whistle goes for everyone to take the knee. Remember, no spoilers in chat, people. Lukaku kicks off. Goes straight back to Thiago Silva, who launches it Different tactic from Chelsea. Alonso goes up with Konate, loses out. It comes out to Kovacic, heads it forward. Konate heads it back again, and then Mane or Keita brings it down. Mane flicks it through to Diaz. Liverpool bring it under control. Thiago, bottom of his own centre circle, inside his own half to Robertson. Goes back straight away to Dick Van Dijk, who launches one wide right, looking for Salah, and finds him. Salah up against his old teammate Rudiger as well, by the way. Alexander-Arnold now to Mane, finds Keita, avoids one challenge, forced backwards to Konate inside his own half, 10 yards. Chelsea pushing up, not pressing, but pushing up inside Liverpool's half. Van Dijk, Thiago tries to find a ball raking pass out for Mo Salah. Thiago was shut down and he basically shit himself, and he launched a ball into up about 20 yards in front of Salah. No chance for him. It's gone out by the Chelsea corner flag. Throwing at Chelsea deep inside our own half. That's a big battle today. Rudiger and Salah, ex-teammates at Rome, were together. Rudiger knows Salah's game. He's got to boss him today, but nothing stupid, Rudiger. So Alonso's going to take the throw-in, and he does, up the line, over everybody apart from Konate. Heads it forward. Jorginho heads it back forward against the halfway line. Van Dijk brings it down and gives it straight to Pulisic. Pulisic can bring it down. Tries to take on Henderson, was fouled. Referee says play on. Ball's played off of, looked like it was off a Liverpool player, but it wasn't. They take the throw in and we win it back with Jorginho, halfway line. Looking for Lukaku, ball over the top in between two defenders. Overhit it already, straight through to Alisson. But Lukaku's looking to get in between the two. Alisson rolls it out. Robertson gives it back to Van Dijk. 10 yards outside of his own penalty box. Squares it to Konate. Pulisic is the furthest man forward, shutting him down. So he goes back square to Van Dijk. Wide left to Robertson. Halfway inside his own half. Plays it forward to Thiago on the halfway line. Gives it to Diaz, who's shut down and goes backwards. Robertson, Mount pressing him. And he goes back to Alisson. Good press from Chelsea already. Smash the like button, people. Let's get to 50 as soon as we can. Van Dijk, allowed to come out of his penalty box with the ball. Gives it to Keita, who drops off to collect it. Bottom of the centre circle. Shut down by Mount. Goes wide left to Thiago. Playing left of the three. Shut down by Kovacic. Up the line to Diaz. Shut down by Chalobah. And then Jorginho steps across Diaz. It goes out for a throw-in. And it's going to be a Liverpool throw-in. About halfway inside of our half, left-hand side. Liverpool bossing the possession at the moment. But it's all good. Robertson takes a throw-in up the line. Reece James heads it over above Diaz, and Chelsea win back second ball. Chalobah to Silva. Being pressed by Thiago, believe it or not. Back to Mendy. Just outside his own 6-yard box. Puts his foot on the ball. Slows it down. And then just chips the ball out to the right-hand side to Reece James, who heads it up the line and finds the flick on from Mason Mount. Looking for Lukaku. Liverpool win it back and they go long back to Alisson. Takes it on his knee, knees it twice. Nice control. And brings the ball down inside his own box. Chelsea have backed off a little bit. Rolls it out to Alexander-Arnold, who plays it forward, looking for Mane. Silva dived in. He flicked it back and there's a ball over the top, looking for Diaz, but Reece James has covered it off brilliantly well. Well done, Reece James. Chalobah finds Jorginho middle of midfield, surrounded by their players, halfway inside of our half. Back to Chalobah, back to Mendy. Gives it, oh dearie me, Mendy's tried to flick it over to Alonso, gives it straight to Salah, inside to Mane. Mane finds Diaz, left-hand side of our penalty box, up against Chalobah. Mane, oh dearie me. Diaz, I don't know if it was a shot or a cross, it's gone right across the goal. Comes out to Alexander-Arnold by the corner flag. Cross comes in. Salah gets the header over the bar. Diaz was in left-hand side. It was all come from Mendy again with his stupid play, just trying to dink a ball from his goalkeeping position out to Alonso. He underhits it to Salah. Plays it inside to Mane, who drops off 10 yards outside the penalty box. He finds Diaz, who takes on Chalobah. And he would have done better to have a shot, but he tried to square it across the penalty box. And Thiago, back post, couldn't reach it. Hi, Martin, how you doing? Mendy, obviously, he needs to do better than that. Anyway, Chelsea's goal kick and Liverpool win it on half-weight. Lump it forward into our penalty box. Silva comes across to the right-hand side, chests it down and plays it forward up the line to Mason Mount. Controls it, holds off Jordan Henderson, fouled by Robertson. He wasn't fouled. Referee said Liverpool throw him. Thankfully, they've gone backwards, all the way back to Alisson. Smash the like button, people, for me. Van Dijk plays it out to Robertson on the byline. Pressed by Mount. Back to Van Dijk. Halfway inside his own half, left to centre. Gives it to Thiago. looking for a ball through to Diaz, who's made a run in behind and he's onside. He's coming across. Chelsea tracking back. He's played it square to Salah, right-hand side, outside of our penalty box. Tries to find Mane with a dink ball, but he's played it straight into the face of Jorginho. Jorginho is poleaxed, literally poleaxed. Salah's concerned for him straight away. Salah cut in. He's just outside the penalty box, right-hand side. He tries to play a pass to the back post, and literally about 5 foot away was Jorginho. He got him right in his boat race. Right in his mush. Jorginho poleaxed, but he's all right. Salah, straight away, to be fair, was down making sure he was all right. But it's the Liverpool corner out of all of that. So, Chelsea needs to defend this. Van Dijk, Konate, edge of the box. Henderson. Alexander-Arnold take it from the right side. Their right side, our left-hand side. Let's get this ball away. Chelsea need the ball away. 100%. Early. Free header from Rudiger to get it away. It's actually Lukaku. Smack bang middle of the 6-yard box. Comes out to just inside the halfway line. Thiago up the line to Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah trying to get round Jorginho. Jorginho does fantastically well. It looked like Jorginho had lost him. It looked like he lost him. But Salah and Jorginho, to be fair, both of them got arms over each other. Salah nicks it in. He sort of nicks it to go inside the penalty box, right by the byline. Jorginho all over each other. I'm thinking, don't go down to be a penalty. But Jorginho and Salah, to be fair, were honest. And Salah couldn't keep it in play. And if anything, Salah just was fuming at himself. Anyway, Chelsea's goal kick is flicked on by Lukaku. Mount's not near it. Gone through to Alisson. Comes out to Robertson now. Driving forward, Robertson. Up to the halfway line. Over halfway. And just about to nick it, but he's flipped it forward to Mane. Mane outside to Diaz. Left-hand corner of the penalty box. Gets to the byline. Cross comes in. Pulls it back beyond everybody. Out to the edge of the box, right-hand side. Henderson back to Alexander-Arnold. Goes square to Thiago. Alexander-Arnold, corner penalty box, right-hand side. Cross to the back post. Reece James gets a big call. Just head it back to Mendy, and he does. Chelsea are well on the back foot at the minute. It's Liverpool all over us at the moment, but Chelsea are making their own mistakes. Come on, Chelsea, get a foothold in the game. The problem is we're playing up to Lukaku, who's flicking it on, but there's nobody near him. But Liverpool all over us at the moment. Diaz has got in down the left-hand side twice. That cross, he pulls it back towards the penalty spot, but lucky enough for us, Keita and Salah both went near post, and he went beyond him. So Chelsea got possession, and we play on the right-hand side, and we go up the line. But as we go up the line, it's beyond Mason Mount. He can't get there. So Liverpool just mop it up and they come out from the back. Jorginho with Keita. Alexander-Arnold looking to play Diaz in. He's in again, left-hand side, in between defenders. Left-hand corner box, Diaz takes on Mendy. Big save from Mendy. Blocked on the ball on the goal line. On the goal line. Shot blocked again. Big save from Edouard Mendy. Diaz again. Honestly, Chelsea are trying to press. We're playing the ball up the line stupidly. We're just giving the ball away. And Liverpool pick it up in the defensive position, left-back position. They play it into the feet of Keita. Jorginho can't tackle him. He goes square to Alexander-Arnold, outside his right foot, plays it in between Silva and Chalobah, and Diaz is away. He takes it inside the penalty box, left-hand side of the box, outside of the 6-yard box. And that's the width of it. Mendy comes out and keeps himself low. And Diaz shoots, and Mendy goes this way, but saves it with his feet. And he stops the ball from going over the goal line, and the defenders get back in and clear it about a foot away from the goal line. Brilliant save from Mendy. Liverpool all over us. Diaz is causing Chelsea a massive problem. A big, big problem. He's getting in behind Chalobah all the time. Reece James and Chalobah have got to work hard together. Silva's down. Silva's down injured, holding his knee in the penalty box. You think he'd be all right. He's got the ice on it, but this is a big problem already for Chelsea. Big, big problems already. I wouldn't be surprised if Azpilicueta comes on. But Mendy, a massive save already. Smash the like button, people. Lukaku's up front. Yeah, he's playing. But we're 9 minutes in. Liverpool have been bossing it. They've got down our left-hand side 3 times with Diaz. And the problem is, every time Chelsea get the ball, we're trying to either lump it up to Lukaku, who's trying to flick it on to people, but no one's there. Or we've gone on the right-hand side. Like that play come from Chelsea having the ball on the right-hand side of Mendy rolled it out to the right-hand side. We're up to Reece James. The ball's played forward, higher, over halfway, up the line to Mason Mount. Not into his feet, which is where he wants it, over him. So Mount's got to chase it down. It's 20 foot. He's not going to get there, Mount. He can't get there. And it's easy for Liverpool. It's food and drink for them. Chelsea need the ball played to feet. There's no point playing it up to Lukaku's head because you've got nobody around him because people will get up to him. Yeah, Silva and Chalobah clashed into each other. But I think Silva's going to be all right. Anyway, the camera, the TV coverage is on Chalobah. He needs to do better. He's got to get closer to Diaz, but that's what Liverpool are doing. That's Liverpool's tactic straight away. Give it to Diaz up against Chalobah. I wouldn't be surprised if you might see Aspi come on second half or possibly earlier. I'm not sure. Anyway, Mendy launches a big goal kick. Lukaku up against Van Dijk, wins it. Konate covers it against Pulisic and it comes down to Alexander-Arnold. And Chelsea look leggy. Liverpool just dominating. Anyway, they give it away, believe it or not, to Rudiger. Finds Kovacic, goes straight back to Chalobah. Silva's not back on the pitch yet. Back to Mendy. Launched it high. Flick forward, up the line from Reece James. Looking for Mount, but Liverpool mop it up again. It's easy for Liverpool. Chelsea are making the game look so easy. And it just goes back to Alisson. Clock's been done. Thanks, mate. Anyway, Liverpool with possession inside their own half. Halfway. Diaz goes back to Van Dijk. Henderson collects the ball in acres of space. Halfway inside his own half. Gives it to Alexander-Arnold, who's shut down by George Michael. Plays it inside to Mane, who's dropped off. Thiago. Ball from Henderson to Thiago. Flicks it forward. Looking for Diaz. This time Reece James covers him off. Mendy, honestly, Mendy's just got to get rid of it. Mendy with the ball at his feet just gives me a heart attack. He just played the ball around Diaz, but he sort of side-footed it and he wasn't sure of it. And he just went past Diaz. Anyway, Chelsea managed to keep it on the possession with playing across our back line, and we play it out to Alonso now, just inside our half. Alonso, no options, so he has to go long. And they just give it away, Chelsea. And Liverpool mop it up. Keita finds Mane. He's got Diaz. Diaz is in again, left-hand side. Chalobah, get out there to him. Just outside the 6-yard box, Diaz comes back inside. Shot blocked. Comes back out to Robertson. Cross comes in towards the back post. Keita's unmarked. Heads it back. Comes out to Alexander-Arnold. Shoots, deflected away from Alonso and goes out. And Chelsea are arguing amongst themselves at the minute. Absolutely arguing amongst themselves. This is poor from Chelsea early. Not good. Anyway, the referee's not happy with something. So Liverpool throw him. Alexander-Arnold's got to take it again. Honestly, come on. Come on, Chelsea. You got to got started, Chelsea. Smash the like button, people, for me. Keep doing it for me. I'm one away from 50 already. That'd be fantastic. Let's see if we can get to 100 by half time. Liverpool take the throw into Mane. Right side of the penalty box. Kovacic comes with him. Plays it off of him. Another Liverpool corner. Chelsea are poor. Chelsea can't get any sustained possession through midfield into the attacking three at the minute. It just keeps coming back. It's not working. We're trying to go to Lukaku's head, not his feet. Anyway, Liverpool corner. Again, they're up. Dick Van Dijk's up there. Konate's up there. Chelsea from our left-hand side. Right wing for Liverpool. Alexander-Arnold's going to swing it in, and he does. Towards the penalty spot. And once again, Lukaku, big header away. Well done, Lukaku. Alexander picks up the Luke's ball. Takes a throw in early. Finds Mane, who's drifted right by the bar line inside the penalty box. Just plays it up in the air high. Chalobah gets the ball away. Can only find Keita. 20 yards out, left-hand side. Cross deflected. Reece James brings it down under pressure straight away. Well done. Nice and simple. Plays it off of him. Chelsea goal kick. Reset. Tuchel, earn your money now. Earn your money. He's just standing there. He's standing there, arms folded. He's now telling the players to get pushed up. He's going to push up. But mainly he's just standing like this. Come on. 14 minutes gone. Chelsea not got started at all. But it's a long old game. As I keep saying, it's a long old game. Let's just get a bit more sunlight in here. God can talk to me. Anyway, Mendy takes the goal kick. He launches it high. Konate wins a free header. Finds Salah, who tries to find Mane, who turns. And straight away, the long ball over the top again from Henderson. Over to Diaz. He's forced wide left. Reece James goes to meet him, but he's now offside. Every single time they get the ball, they're looking for Diaz on that left wing. Ball over the top from wherever they pick the ball up, basically. It's the old Fernando Torres tactic. Just give it to him every time you get it. Anyway, Chelsea with some sustained possession. Play it up to Mason Mount. Lays it off to Reece James. Back to Chalobah. Liverpool pushed up inside of our half, but not pressing. Silva's got the ball halfway inside of our half, and he's allowed to just take the touch. Go square to Chalobah, who goes forward to Kovacic, who flicks it out to Mason Mount on the byline. Shut down by 2 players, but he plays it back to Reece James. Back to Chalobah. Back to Thiago Silva. Plays a raking ball out to the left-hand side to Alonso. He's got absolute acres. Salah's not tracking back. Now he does. Pulisic goes beyond Alexander-Arnold. Finds him. Pulisic holds it up. Finds Jorginho. Back to Rudiger. Thiago Silva, halfway line. Plays the ball wide right. Chelsea using the width well here. Reece James collects the ball. Brings it down. Plays it into the feet of Lukaku. Trying to hold the ball up. He handballs it. Good move. Good from Chelsea. For some reason, I don't know why it's happened, but we managed to pick up the ball with Thiago Silva, and he finds Alonso in absolute acres. And at that point, Salah thinks, Christ, I've got to track back. And again on the right-hand side, and that's the key. Get him beyond their 2 fullbacks and get that late run from midfield. Thing is, they're playing the ball into Lukaku. He's concentrating on trying to hold off Konate, handballs it. Liverpool play it forward for the free kick, and Chelsea win it back high. Kovacic driving forwards the edge of the box, brought down by Thiago, who's claiming he won the ball, but he's given away a free kick. Thiago can't tackle to save his life. Honestly, Chelsea free kick just outside the penalty box on the right-hand side. He didn't even win the ball. Kovacic flicks it past him. He takes Kovacic out. He's claiming, honestly, exactly, Martin. So, Chelsea free kick. We're talking about 20 yards out. If you imagine the corner of the penalty box on the right-hand side, diagonally, go back 2 feet from that. That's the position of the ball. We got Reece James' right foot over it. We got George Michael Alonso's over it as well. Going to be a left foot in-swinger. Now, avoid the goalkeeper. Hit the penalty spot. Martin, no spoilers, mate. Free kick comes in, straight through to Alisson. Martin, no spoilers, mate. Don't do any spoilers, please. You said total waste before the free kick was even taken on my coverage, so don't do no spoilers, mate. Appreciate it. Anyway, Liverpool with possession, just launch it forward, looking for Salah's run. Alonso's trying to track him back. And Liverpool got themselves a throw-in right by a corner flag. See, I missed that, Martin. Anyway, Alisson just throwed it out to the left-hand side. They play it into midfield and a long ball over the top looking for Salah. Anyway, Liverpool got thrown right by the corner flag. Chelsea did much better the last 2 minutes, but Liverpool dangerous again. Problem is, Chelsea started the game so poorly. It's like they're playing a reputation, not the actual 11v11 here. Anyway, Liverpool have wasted the throw-in, but that's a free kick, is it? It's not a free kick, dearie me. Anyway, look, the ball was going out. They deflected our clearance away. It's gone to the byline. Jorginho went over under a foul for Mane. Referee said play on, and Mane squared it. There was nobody there. Chelsea clear it up to Lukaku. You got to do better than that. You got to beat Konate to the ball. Anyway, they head it forward. Jorginho heads it back. Now Jorginho's having a go at the referee. It's a Liverpool free kick. Top of the centre circle. Thiago's taking it early to Mane. Referee saying, no, bring it back. I'm having a word with Jorginho. Honestly. Right, Liverpool free kick. They go back to Konate. Just inside his own half. Centre circle. Long way to go yet. Dick Van Dijk finds Thiago. Back to Konate. Trent Alexander-Arnold being pressed by Alonso now. Inside to Henderson. Chelsea trying to press. Ball over the top looking for Mane's run. Mendy comes out and heads it on the edge of his box. Mane shit himself, to be fair. If he flicked it past him, he was in. He was too worried about being clattered by Mendy. Anyway, Chelsea tried to clear it. We're given a free kick. Jorginho's moaning at the referee's paid off because he's been given a free kick. Mendy's gone down, holding onto his foot. I don't know why. I've got no clue why. Oh, he got caught. He got caught by Mane's foot, but he's all right. He's sort of got he's one knee on the floor. He's trying to stretch his foot out. He's sort of hobbling. That's good in a way for me because it'll make sure he doesn't take any goal kicks or try and play the ball out. Gives me a heart attack every time he does that. Anyway, Chelsea free kick. Thiago Silva launches it out to Alonso, trying to hold the ball up, but it was Tom, how you doing, mate? It was too high for him. Alonso's trying to reach it this way. He's right by the byline. He's gone out for Liverpool throw-in. Chelsea been poor opening 20 minutes. Had a good 2-minute spell, but apart from that, all Liverpool so far. Alexander-Arnold with a throw-in. Halfway inside his own half, and he finds Keita, Mane even, and he squares it left-hand side to Robertson. He's got acres. Reece James go to meet him. Robertson strides forward towards the edge of the box and shoots high over the bar. Nice and simple. And Rudiger's doing his pieces. He's having a right go at the midfield here. But all the play got condensed with about 6 Chelsea players trying to squeeze the play. Liverpool just played around it. And Mason Mount, I have to say, Mason Mount's got to do better with Robertson. If Robertson's on that side and Mount's over there, he's got to help out. Anyway, Jurgen Klopp's up on the sideline. Chelsea take the goal kick short again, and Silva does a little step over, goes beyond Mane and Keita. Finds Rudiger. Alonso inside Jorginho. Or Pulisic even. Back to Rudiger. Good ball inside Jorginho. Back to Mendy. Get rid of it. Get rid of the ball. Liverpool pressing. Edge of our box. Now Jorginho's been fouled by Thiago. That's his 3rd foul already. Referee, book him. He's a dirty little git. Book him. But he's not gonna. Smash the like button for me, people. Jorginho's picked the ball up. 10 yards outside the penalty box. Our own ball. Plays it out to the right-hand side. Reece James can chest it down 10 yards inside of our half. Back to Chalobah. Liverpool pushed up, not pressing necessarily. Silva squares it to Rudiger. Plays it forward to Pulisic, who's dropped off the forward line. Lays it off to Alonso. Halfway inside of our half. On the byline. Inside to Kovacic. Plays the ball back to Thiago Silva. Silva, play it square. Get rid of the ball. Get rid of it. And he does. Well done. Wide right. Reece James up against Robertson. Robertson flicks it away from James, but Mount picks the ball up and Chelsea are in. Play it to Mount. He is right-hand side Mount. Penalty box. Pulls the ball back towards the penalty spot. Pulisic! Oh, it goes just wide. What a chance. What a chance for Chelsea already. Honestly, great play from Chelsea. We pinned Robertson. 2-on-1. Ball's played great from Thiago Silva. Literally 10 yards outside his own penalty box. He swings a 50-yard ball 10 yards inside their half, wide right. Reece James up against it with Robertson. Robertson flicks it away, but only to Mason Mount, who's dropped off. He goes beyond Reece James, and then Reece James plays it to Mount on the right-hand side. He literally gets about 5 yards from the byline, and he pulls it back to Pulisic. Think of the goal Pulisic scored the other against West Ham. Is it West Ham? Exactly the same. This time, Pulisic screws the ball just wide. Anyway, Liverpool got themselves a free kick. Jorginho's brought down Henderson. Never a bad thing. Anyway, they go back short. Big chance for Chelsea. Big chance for Liverpool early as well. 2 big chances. Mendy saved from Diaz. Pulisic should have scored. Unmarked. Again, they were ball watching. I've been saying they ball watch Liverpool. They don't worry about runners. They just ball watch. He was beaten as well. Anyway, I'm now looking at Fabinho on the bench for some reason. We've got Kwan sitting there in front of him and all. Firmino. Anyway, Liverpool possession. Halfway inside their own half. Konate goes square to Van Dijk. Van Dijk to Thiago. Bottom of the centre circle. Press, but manages to get the ball away. Laid off by Mane to Henderson. Finds Keita. Wide right is Salah, who's dropped really deep to pick up the ball. Inside to Henderson. Finding Mane. Playing around Chelsea's press at the minute. And then Chelsea shut the ball down. It comes out to Salah. Goes back to Alexander-Arnold. Centre circle. Van Dijk. Wide left to Robertson. Diaz. Thiago. Halfway inside of our half now. Flicks the ball forward to Diaz. Flicks it back to him. Then Chelsea win back possession. With Chalobah. Picks it up. Looking for an option. Finds Pulisic. Has been fouled by Keita. Referee says it. Play on. Konate plays a big ball. Right hand side. Looking for Salah. Wide right. Trying to keep it in play. Gives it straight to Alonso. Mops up. Does well. Jorginho collects the ball. Liverpool pushed up. Not pressing. So we can go back to Rudiger. Who finds Thiago Silva. Edge of our penalty box. Asking for an option. Wide right. Gives it to Chalobah, just outside of our penalty box. Rolls it into Kovacic. When the ball goes forward, Liverpool press. But they're letting the back three have the ball at the minute. So they're just playing it back amongst the back three at the minute. Thiago Silva, just outside the D of our penalty box. Puts his foot on the ball. And now plays a dink pass out to Reece James, who chests it down. flicks it back to Chalobah, who plays it inside to Jorginho, acres of space, collects it, tries to find Pulisic, but overplays it. Alexander-Arnold picks it up, finds Henderson, finds Salah, who's moved inside. Thiago, Mane, drifted out where Salah was, flicks it inside to Salah, edge of the box, right-hand side. Good tackle from Jorginho, wins it back, and then Rudiger gets the ball away, up the line to nobody. But Henderson gives it away, then Alonso gives it away. Alexander-Arnold now, halfway inside of our half. Goes square, tries to find somebody, but finds Diaz. Mane. Chelsea's defensive positions are good. Defensive shape. Lukaku wakes up and thinks, I better start doing something. So starts working hard, tracking back. Liverpool playing it from left to right. Back inside. Mane, with Kovacic up his arse. Goes outside, wide left to Robertson, who's got some space. Mount gets out there to meet him. Back to Thiago, to Luis Diaz inside. He flicks it out to his right-hand side to Keita. Alexander-Arnold is pushed right up on the edge of the box. If we can break it and get in that position... Anyway, Henderson, Chelsea doing well to push Liverpool back to halfway. Konate. Alexander-Arnold drops into his own position now and comes back inside. Thiago. Falls over with a challenge from Mason Mount, which is ridiculous. It's come out to Keita on the right-hand side. He comes in beyond Alonso, tries to find a pass inside, but Chelsea win it back. Jorginho's playing well at the moment. Pulisic up against Henderson. Wide left. Plays it off of him. Deflects to Rudiger. Jorginho, nice and simple. No mucking about. Goes back to Mendy. Smash the like button for me, people. It's come out to the right-hand side to Chalobah. Takes it 10 yards forward. Gives it to Kovacic. Chalobah. Liverpool now pressing. Kovacic flicks it out to Reece James. Flicks it down to Mason Mount. Right-hand side, over halfway. Plays it square. Inside to Pulisic. Chelsea's got acres of space. Alonso. Pulisic, 20 yards from goal. Outside the D. Finds Alonso. Alonso shoots and blocked by Alisson. Big chance again. Chelsea open the door again. Liverpool get it away with Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold trying to find that pass to Diaz. Chalobah just heads it down to Mane. Mane collects it, held up by Rudiger. Now he finds Diaz. This time Reece James is out with Diaz. Smack him up in the air. Let him know he's in the game. He doesn't. Goes inside to Thiago. Diaz now, halfway inside of our half, left wing. Comes inside to Thiago. Chelsea just in their position. Alisson's limping. He's holding on to his knee. He's limping it with the save he's just made from Alonso. And with that Liverpool possession, they go back to Alisson, who doesn't want it. The referee, he's actually holding his arm up to the referee to say, I've got a problem here, and they're going to stop the game. Big chance for Alonso. Massive chance. Alisson's not happy. He's taking his shin pad off. He's rolled his sock down. He's taking his shin pad off. Let's just see this again. So Mount goes over halfway, and he plays a nice ball inside to Pulisic. Liverpool just back off. Pulisic drives to the edge of the 6 yard, well, the edge of the D, and he plays the ball in between Konate and Trent Alexander-Arnold to Alonso, who takes a poor first touch. Edge of the 6 yard box in the corner. Alisson comes out to meet him. They both go for the ball with no malice. Alonso catches Alisson. Great play, Pulisic. Great play as well. Chelsea just opened the door. Wide open they were. Alisson did really well. He'd come out and spread himself. Pulisic. Tuchel's got his head in his hands. 2 big chances for Chelsea already. But Alisson's still down. He's not happy. And with that, I've got to get a refreshment break. He's not happy, Alisson. Is he going to continue? I think he possibly might. Yeah, he is. Oh, I'm not so sure, you know. I'm not so sure. Anyway. The Chelsea Daft pub is going to be open after the game finishes. With this, with Alisson's extended treatment, Tuchel's up. He's got the Chelsea players around him, giving him instruction. Alonso takes a poor first touch. It goes wide left. It just goes outside the 6 yard box. Left corner. And to be fair, I mean, Alonso's shitting himself. He's going to get clattered by Alisson, but he still gets his shot away. Alisson, to be fair, he comes out, but he comes out like body first, not feet first, body first. And him and Alonso clatter each other. But Alisson's not happy at all. But good moments for Chelsea. 2 good moments that will make Liverpool think. Kelleher's warming up. The sub is warming up. Anyway, half an hour gone. Liverpool bossed the game. Chelsea have had 5-minute spell in the game that's been decent. Created 2 good opportunities, opened Liverpool up. Alisson will continue. The referee saying it's your drop ball, edge of your penalty box. So he's got booted straight away. So you'll think one of his defenders is going to help him. So he plays it out to Van Dijk. But Chelsea have backed off. At the minute, people, we're half an hour in. Lukaku's not yet in the game. But long way to go. He's got to do a bit more to get involved. But to be fair, he's had nothing to work off. Anyway, Liverpool work the ball over halfway. And then Mane just gives the ball away to Chelsea. So Chelsea throw him. Alonso to take it 10 yards inside their half, left-hand side. What's happening now? No Liverpool players down. Is it Diaz? Salah's down. Salah is sitting down, nowhere near the ball. Champions League final coming up for them and all. But Salah's sitting, he's indicating it's his groin. Is it his groin? Thiago Silva's over there. They're making a change. They're going to make the change? But Salah, the ball was out in like Chelsea throwing 10 yards inside their half. Salah's sitting inside of our half, top of the centre circle. He just sat down. He's got Keita, Thiago, Mane and Diaz all concerned over him. Thiago Silva's just standing there to just get involved, bless him. He's coming off, Salah. Jota's coming on. Salah is lying down. He's sort of lying back with on his elbows. He's got Thiago Silva with him. He's going off, Salah. He's walking off. To be fair, he's walking off like there's nothing wrong with him. But he's obviously felt a pull on his groin. And he's thinking Champions League final's bigger than this. And so Salah's coming off injured. Jurgen Klopp's standing there looking at him going, what's going on? And with that, Diogo Jota's coming on, which is not a bad substitute, is it? Oh, Gokwan still sits on the bench. Salah's off and Jota's on. Rudiger, smash him. First 5 minutes. Let him know he's in the game. Smash the like button for me, people. 109 people watching so far. Thank you so much for watching. Smash the like button. Let's get to 100 before half time. Anyway, Chelsea eventually take the throw. We go back across the defensive line. Chalobah finds Reece James just inside their half. Go back to Chalobah. Thiago Silva, halfway inside of our half now. And now they press. Rudiger finds Alonso. Looks for a big ball into Mason Mount and finds him. Mason Mount collects it 25 yards out. Dead centre. Pulisic's on the run left-hand side. Pulisic tries to square it to Lukaku rather than shoot. Should have shot. Anyway, Liverpool block it and they come away. Jota plays the ball off Alonso. Big chance for Chelsea again. Mason Mount is finding big space. But the thing is, they don't defend. Their fullbacks are isolated, Liverpool's. I keep saying it. Their wingers don't track back. Pulisic, he got in just wide of the 6-yard box. That's the width he was in, inside the penalty box. And rather than shoot to the far post, he tried to square it across the 6-yard box and they just got the ball away. Anyway, Liverpool just played a way out. The defence comes to Konate, just inside of our half. Plays it up to Mane, lays the ball off to Jota, who's out on this right-hand side now and places Salah. Alexander-Arnold, halfway line. Pressed by Chelsea, back to Konate. To Thiago, Kovacic all over him, to Konate, Chelsea pressing, Jota just inside of our half, inside halfway line, to Thiago right of centre, forced backwards to Van Dijk, left-hand side of centre, inside of his own half. Now, Henderson, halfway line, Kovacic goes out to meet him, he goes back to Van Dijk, Lukaku's all over him, inside to Thiago, Pulisic was after him, Diaz, Jorginho's after him. They're just going back. They're going 10 yards forward into our half and 10 yards back at the minute, Liverpool. Now Thiago plays the ball into the feet of Keita, who finds Mane. Mane finds Jota wide right, 5 yards from the byline. He stops, holds the ball up, goes back to Alexander-Arnold outside the penalty box. Alonso's there. Chelsea defensive shape is good. 6 across the back line at the minute. Jota falls backwards to Henderson. Henderson sort of coming inside from right to left and goes back to Konate halfway line. Takes 2 touch. Wide right is Jota, halfway inside of our half. Moving inside, he finds Trent Alexander-Arnold in the centre of the pitch. Shoots from distance, is blocked. Comes out to Van Dijk. Thiago even. Ball wide left to Robertson. Held up by Mason Mount. Goes back to Diaz. Back to Thiago. Alexander-Arnold. Wide right is Keita. Chelsea doing well. Every time Liverpool play the ball to a player, Chelsea pushing out to meet them and forced them backwards. They've gone back halfway again. To Van Dijk. Looking for a ball over the top. To Diaz. Won by Reece James. But then Mane goes to win it. But well done for Kovacic. He saw what Mane was going to do. He went the other way around. And he played it off for Mane. Out for Chelsea throwing. Well done, Kova. Brilliant player, Kovacic. Doesn't get the appreciation for the work that he does. Anyway, Chelsea take the throwing back to Mendy. Swings the ball wide left to Alonso. He's got time to take a touch. Brings it down. Finds Jorginho. Pressed by Keita. Goes back to Silva. Edge of our 6-yard box. Wide right. It's Chalobah. Goes up the line. Looking for Reece James. Just inside of our half. Turns away from one challenge. Falls over. And then they play the ball off of him. Tuchel's doing his pieces. And it's a free kick. They gave a throw in Liverpool. They've gone back to Robertson. Henderson. Inside his own half here. Goes square to Konate. Right as centre. Halfway inside his own half. And he drives forward. Lukaku's chasing him down but not doing much. And he plays the ball wide left to Diaz. Thiago makes a run off of him. Mount's covering him. Wide left. Goes back. Falls backwards to Robertson. Diaz collects the ball. 25 yards out. Into the feet of Mane. Tries to turn 1 or 2 challenges. Finds Diaz. Just inside the penalty box. Left-hand corner. Back to Robertson. Working their way across to Alexander-Arnold. He's forced backward to Henderson. Henderson to Keita. Rudiger comes out to meet him. Plays it into Mane. Loose touch. Then Kovacic wins it off of him. Pulisic now. Finds Alonso. Well done. On the byline now. Alonso's been held up by 2. He's fouled by Keita. He isn't. Referee says play on. They've won the ball back, Liverpool. Henderson into the feet of Mane. Just outside the penalty box. Great challenge, Kovacic. Just steps on the ball. And then flicks it through to Pulisic. He's pinned himself against Alexander-Arnold in the middle of the pitch. Evades 2 challenges brilliantly well. Finds Lukaku halfway line. Lays it back off to Reece James. Kovacic outstanding. Anyway, Chelsea just play nice and simple. Go back to go forward. Jorginho halfway line. Left-hand side of that is Rudiger. Up the line to Alonso. He's got a bit of space. Finds Jorginho. Shut down. Goes back out to Jorginho. Liverpool defending numbers. Alonso's not got a lot of options and falls over. But finds Pulisic. Flicks it back to Rudiger. Out on this byline. Left-hand side on the halfway line. Little 10-yard ball into Jorginho. High ball. High. Looking for Lukaku. Pins himself against... Unlucky. He pins himself on Dick Van Dijk. He heads the ball to his right, Lukaku. Van Dijk holds his ground and he can't get round him. And Alisson collects the ball. Anyway, rolls it out to Robertson. Driving forward, left-hand side, over halfway. Mount's there with him. Flicks it forward to Diaz. Kovacic comes across and wins it off of him. Well done, Kovacic. Flicks the ball inside to Jorginho. Has been fouled by Mane. Free kick to Chelsea, just inside of our half. Kovacic is outstanding at the moment. Brilliant player for Chelsea. The challenge he just made on Mane, he's 20 yards from goal and he's eyeing up a ball through or to strike it, and Kovacic comes from nowhere, just steps on the ball. Anyway, Chelsea play the ball forward. Pulisic's been held. Referee says play on. Inside Liverpool half now. Bottom of the centre circle. Jota looking for a run. Diaz has gone down, so he's been fouled by Reece James. Referee says play on. Tuchel's having a go at Reece. Oh, here we go, look. So Klopp's now having a go at the 4th official. Reece James blocked him off big time. Anyway, Chelsea possession, halfway inside of our half. Chalobah to Silva. Just foot on the ball. Now he plays a raking ball over the top right-hand side, looking for the run of Reece James, who got him behind Robertson. Liverpool get the ball away. To Diaz. Halfway line, left-hand side. Puts his foot on the ball. Forced backwards. Chelsea in a defensive shape is good. Henderson. Having to go his players to move. Thiago. 10 yards inside his own half. Plays it to the feet of Keita. Holds the ball up. Lays it off to Alexander-Arnold. Chelsea press it. Jota. Wide right to Keita. Back to Jota just over halfway. Right-hand side. Keita, Jota, being pressed by Jorginho, has to go back to Van Dijk. Bottom of the centre circle, inside his own half. Plays it forward to Thiago. Mason Mount reads it, nicks it off of him. Mounts through. Lukaku, penalty box. Bring on your left foot. He's holding the ball up. He's trying to find the ball into somebody else. He got crowded out, Lukaku, unlucky. Mount, brilliant there. Saw what the pass was going to do and nicked the ball off him. Anyway, Liverpool recover. Robertson, edge of his own box. Plays it square to Konate, right-hand side of his box. Held up. Chelsea pushed up high but not press it. Van Dijk finds Thiago. Plays a little ball into Keita, who's dropped off. Wide left, looking for Diaz. Reece James steps in front, plays off the Liverpool player. Well done, Reece James. Thrown to Chelsea, 10 yards inside of our half, getting a rapturous round of applause from Thomas Tuchel. Chelsea doing well. Liverpool getting more and more frustrated, which is good. Maybe the media will shut up. Honestly. Absolute joke. Chelsea throwing up the line to Lukaku. Heads it down. Mount doesn't read the run. And it goes. Liverpool win it. Alexander-Arnold, bottom of the centre circle. Finds Jota. Keita's popped up on his right-hand side. Halfway inside of our half. Rudiger's up against him. Holding him up. And he managed to find Diaz. He's found himself on his right-hand side now. Diaz up against Rudiger. Forcing backwards to Alexander-Arnold. Plays it into the feet of Jota. Outside the penalty box. Left-hand side. Goes back to Thiago. Chelsea doing well. Especially Kovacic, Jorginho shutting down that space. Cross comes in for Alexander-Arnold, head up in the air. And Mason Mount holds off Robertson. He doesn't. Robertson just bars him out of the way. Liverpool throwing 10 yards from the... Well, no, I'll say it's about 15 yards from the corner flag. Left-hand side. Chelsea defending well at the moment. Liverpool, the joy Liverpool had early, not there anymore. Anyway, Liverpool gone backwards to come forward. Konate, halfway inside of our half, shoots from distance, high, wide, and anthem. Chelsea doing so well at the minute. Jorginho and Kovacic are working together. They're no further than 10 yards apart. And what they're doing, they're dropping off and they're just sitting in front of the back three and they're moving together side to side. They're hunting the ball. They're doing really well so far. Anyway, people, welcome to the only place you get ball-by-ball coverage, commentary. Thank you for watching. Smash the like button for me, people. We're approaching 4,000 views already, which is outstanding. Thank you so much. Anyway, Mendy's taking his time with a goal kick. Seeker, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Mendy goes to launch it and stops. Launch it, get rid of it. Mendy does. Out to the left-hand side. Alonso's the ball. Alexander-Arnold strong arms him out of the way. Liverpool throwing 10 yards inside their own half, left-hand side or right-hand side. They play it to the feet of Mane, who's dropped off. Lays it off to Alexander-Arnold. Tries to play a ball over the top, but Jorginho's covered Alonso. Tries to clear it. It was fouled by Keita. Jorginho played it straight to the feet of Jota, and he was in right-hand side, but the referee gave a free kick. Well done, Jorginho. He got caught by Keita as well. Keita went to play the ball and caught Jorginho on his knee. It's a definite foul. Honestly. If Kovacic got 10 or 15 goals a season, it'd be the world's best. One of them. Anyway, Chelsea play a long ball forward to Lukaku, who's done really well up against Konate. Held it up. Alonso, well done. Well done, Lukaku. Up against two Liverpool defenders. Holds the ball up for once. Chests it down to a Chelsea player and we want to throw him. Alonso, little in the penalty box. Tries to go around Keita. Plays it out of play. Chelsea doing well here. It's very noticeable. You've got to throw to Alonso and Lukaku's standing on the penalty spot. He's been told to stay away. Pulisic trying to get him behind Trent Alexander-Arnold. Easy for him. Just heads it away and Keita blasts it up to halfway. Silva, free header. Heads down to Kovacic, takes a poor touch. Mane's away. Liverpool breaking over halfway. 3-on-4. Mane, wide right to Jota. Chelsea got back into defensive shape now. Chance is gone. Anyway, Thiago. Left-hand corner of the penalty box. Robertson. Cross comes into Jota. Volleys the ball over the bar. Kovacic. Thiago Silva heads it down to Kovacic. And Kovacic is like, you can see he's thinking of his next pass rather than controlling the ball. Stands on the ball and falls over it. And they then break on us. Anyway. Just see the replay again. High over the bar. Good from Chelsea so far. It looks frustrated. 4 minutes of added time. Another long ball. Flicked on by Lukaku. And it causes problems there. Pulisic and Mount were after it. And Alisson had to come out to his box and claim it. Rolls out to Henderson, to Alexander-Arnold. Flicks it out to the right-hand side. Well done. Chelsea press. Straight out of play. Chelsea throw in. Halfway inside Liverpool's half. Lukaku's won every header so far. It's unbelievable. Anyway, Alonso collects the ball back from Pulisic. Left-hand side. Plays the ball in between defenders. Jorginho flicks it through to Lukaku. Lukaku, oh, unlucky. Unlucky. Good move from Chelsea. Pulisic was pinned by 3 Liverpool players on the left-hand side on the byline from the throw-in. He plays it for the legs of one of them into Jorginho, who's appeared in an advanced position. Jorginho plays it into Lukaku's run, inside the penalty box, left-hand side of it, and up against Van Dijk. Van Dijk can't stop him. Lukaku, left foot, over the bar. Unlucky. Great strike, though. Unlucky. Chelsea got joy here, big time. Absolute joy. 3 good chances for us. Liverpool had good chance from Diaz, but Chelsea created more telling chances this half. Someone's down. It's Jorginho's down. He got clattered in his ribs on halfway. I think he gave a free kick away at the same time. The ball's played up to Mane at halfway, and Chalobah's done him. He's sort of given one a strong arm in the back, but then Mane's fallen on the back of Jorginho's legs. Anyway, Jorginho's up. It's Liverpool free kick. 5 yards inside their own half. Left-hand side of centre. Van Dijk's playing a long ball wide right, looking for the run of Jota. Alonso, well done, covers his run and just sees the ball out of play. So Chelsea have actually got a throw in right on the corner flag, but no, he actually went out of play for a goal kick, which Mendy's going to take his time. Went out of play on this left-hand side. He's walking his way over to the right-hand side of his 6-yard box. Mendy repositions the ball again. Launch it. And he does. Over halfway. To the right-hand side this time. Free-header for Van Dijk. Just heads it forward. Diaz is after it. Chalobah's covering it off. Plays it out of play. Got no option. They're actually saying to me, got to go back to Mendy, but it's Liverpool throwing. Halfway inside of our half. Left-hand side. Robertson. Back to Thiago. Allowed time to get his foot on the ball. Plays it back to Robertson. Mount's doing well, so is Kovacic to press. And we go back to Van Dijk halfway line. E-square to Konate. Lukaku's after him. Chase him down. Wide right is Alexander-Arnold. Little ball inside to Jota. 3 Chelsea players around him. Rudiger's one of them. Wins the ball off him. Well done. Alonso now. Left-hand side. High. Ball up the top. Looking for Lukaku, who does well to try and chest it down up against Konate and Van Dijk. He beat Konate, but Van Dijk covered it off. Liverpool play it forward to Van Dijk and then plays Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold gives the ball away. Just launches it up to Mendy. That'll be half time. 30 seconds to go. Silva forced into playing it early by Keita. Back to Chalobah. Mendy plays a good ball into Pulisic, who dropped off the defensive attacking line. Over halfway is Alonso. Comes inside from this left-hand side. Goes back to Silva as Liverpool get back in their shape. Silva, high ball, wide right. Reece James got a chance to bring the ball down. Diaz tracked back, puts it out of play. So Chelsea throwing, level the edge of the penalty box, right-hand side. And with that, the referee blows the whistle for half-time. Half-time. Chelsea 0, Liverpool 0. A game of 22.5-minute periods. The first half of the first half was all Liverpool. Chelsea could not get anything going. Couldn't get the ball forward. Couldn't have any sustained possession. And it was easy for Liverpool. They were just playing it nice and simple. Looking in. Just playing the ball on the left-hand side to Diaz every single time. He got in 3 times on the left-hand side. One of them, he got in on goal. And Mendy come out, made a great save with his feet to block it or to take the pace off the ball. It was rolling towards actually over the goal line, and Chelsea cleared it about a foot away from the goal line. Other 2 chances he got in, he tried to square the ball to nobody, but it was all Liverpool. Chelsea looked nervy. Chelsea just looked like they couldn't get anything going. And then it changed.
Mohamed Salah went off injured, as we know, but up until that point, as I say, Chelsea trying to build possession. We're playing balls like high over people down the wing on the right-hand side. We're playing up to Lukaku, who's trying to flip the ball onto nobody, and we're just giving the ball away. Anyway, second half of the first half, Chelsea have come right back into this game, and we do it from just finding quick early passes to people in space. And the space between Liverpool's three midfielders, who, remember, there's no Fabinho. They're not defensively minded midfielders. Henderson isn't. He's crap anyway. Thiago's a show pony. He just wants to do like no-look passes all the time. If I just smack him up in the air. And you've got Naby Keita, who's more of a box-to-box midfielder. And noticeably, Chelsea have got in 3 times and in behind their midfield, attacking their defensive line. And remember, their 2 fullbacks go forward. Or at least one of them's forward at all times. The other one has got to go back in. Chelsea, great chances. Obviously, big chance, the first one. Get down the right-hand side. We nick the ball in front of Robertson. And Reece James and Mason Mount just play, dovetail off each other. Ball's played down to Mount, who's in behind Robertson. And Van Dijk's got to come across. So Mason Mount gets down the right-hand side. He's about 5 yards from the byline. He looks up and sees Pulisic coming from the far side of the penalty box, and he comes and makes that run towards the penalty spot. Mount finds him. Pulisic strikes it, but if anything, it sort of scuffs it a bit, and the ball goes just wide of the far post. Big chance. Second one was Alonso. Great play from Chelsea. We just get the ball on the left-hand side. We play it through the legs of Jorginho. I can't remember how it built up, but we built it up and we got to Alonso on the left-hand side, played in by Pulisic, that's what it was. We broke on the right-hand side. We played it into Mason Mount, who collects the ball, and I'm not kidding you, he's halfway inside the Liverpool half, dead centre. Liverpool's defence have backed off. The midfielder's behind Mount. He's got acres. He moves the ball forward, he gives it to Pulisic, and Pulisic gets to the edge of the D, and he plays it in between the 2 defenders. Alonso has sort of made a move to go inside. The ball's gone sort of force him to go wider, and Alonso has to adjust his position. And as he does that, it gives Alisson a chance to get out. And to his credit, and I don't see it often, but Alisson comes out body first. You know, think of goalkeepers, they come out feet first, or Schmeichel was just like body, arms in the air like this. But Alisson was body first. Alonso gets his shot on target, but Alisson, by the time he does it, literally clatter each other. Both of them take a bit of a knock. Alisson comes off worse. Big save from Alisson anyway to deny Chelsea. And then the last one, just towards the end of the game there, end of the first half, Chelsea throwing left-hand side. Alonso throws it into Pulisic, who's got 3 defenders, 3 Liverpool players trying to crowd him out, nutmegs them. And Jorginho appears in the attacking area, collects the ball, plays it in between the channel, 2 defenders, inside the penalty box left-hand side to Lukaku. He's pinned himself on old Dick Van Dijk, the best defender in the world apparently, who ends up on his arse because Lukaku just strong-arms him, holds him off, sees it, left foot, and he probably strikes it 12 yards out, but he's outside the width of the near post, and he strikes it high over the bar. So Chelsea have got in 3 times. And if anything, looking at the chances that we've created compared to them, we started off so poor, but we've come into the game and we've had the better chances, and it all stems from the gap between their midfield and their defensive line. Simple. I keep saying it time and time again. They all get caught ball watching. They don't track back. They just watch the player with the ball. They don't look at a late run. Frank Lampard-esque late run will do it for Chelsea today in the box. Late run in the box. Get to that byline, get them all sucked towards their own goal, put it back to the penalty spot, and that'll be it. Pulisic should have done it. But I'm just seeing the actual coverage has come back on, and I'm seeing those chances. Brilliant from Chelsea. Anyway, I need a drink. How are you? Excuse me. Honestly, apologies. That's a burp on stream. It's disgraceful. So welcome along. If this is the first time you're ever seeing this channel and the match coverage, the live match commentary, this is actual commentary. It's not a watch along. It's not a self-obsessed watch along. It's proper commentary, and hopefully you enjoy it. So if you do, smash the like button for me. I'm on 64. Can I get as close to 100 as possible, please? So the coverage is looking at Luis Diaz. I can't even be bothered to look at that because we know what happened with there. Anyway, let's read some of your comments in the chat, if I can. Let's have a look here. Cato is terrible at tackling, dirty player he is. Best midfielder in the Premier League, Kovacic, obviously. So look at Alan says, we'll end up going to penalties again, says Alan. Hopefully not. Seeker, thank you, mate, for the comment on my commentary. I'd love to see Ziyech come on right now. Maybe. Proumza, how are you doing? Pulisic is so bad. I think he's doing all right. He's not doing too bad. Terry, 0-0 against the best team in the world, not bad. We got a chance, guys. Going to the game, didn't feel like much of a chance. I was confident, always confident. Jason, how are you, mate? Pulisic falls over in a light breeze. Lukaku still looks clumsy. Ziyech for Pulisic, Havertz for Lukaku. Jason, Havertz is not in the game. He's not involved at all today because he's injured. He's not fit. So now the coverage I'm looking at is now Chelsea counter-attacks, and that's what it is. I'm watching the replay. They've pinpointed Henderson and Keita. And they're showing about how there's 6 Liverpool players go to press the ball. They've got 3 players at the back that are pinned by Lukaku and Pulisic. And Chelsea got acres, absolute acres of space. Thiago's got no interest in trying to get back and defend because he's crap anyway. Terry, everything is always Pulisic's fault. Oh dear. Tom, get Pulisic off for Werner. Werner should always play against Trent and Mark. Exactly. The thing is, we got that up our sleeve, haven't we? We got it up our sleeve. And that's what that might be exactly what it takes. Having watched that first half, as you know, if you've watched the whole first half, 20 minutes in, I was talking about the fact we might see Azpilicueta come in for Chalobah. Because Chalobah was being targeted by Diaz. And Diaz was running amok. But we've managed to shore things up, which is good. Which is really good. And we've turned it on its head. So, we've given them plenty to think about. 3 good chances for Chelsea. Good chances. And come on. Let's win this game. Smash that like button. I'm on 66. 97 people are watching right now. I'm on 66 likes. Can you smash it for me? Let's try and get close to 100. Yeah, so Mo Salah's gone off injured. Seeker says, get Jorginho off and play Loftus-Cheek. Jorginho's been doing well, mate. I've got to say that, Seeker. Tom Alonso's having a chance. He's put me a rocket in the legs, the shape of Werner. Exactly, yeah. Lucas, where's Drinkwater when you need him? Oh, dearie me. Salah went straight down the tunnel, by the way. Didn't stay and watch the end of the first half. He went straight down the tunnel. Anyway, this is good. Old Klopp's got something to think about here. Chelsea just need to make sure they don't start the second half the way they did the first half. But people talk about extra time and penalties, I wouldn't be surprised. But based on those chances, come on, Lukaku, take one. Take a chance. Ignite your Chelsea career for the second time. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Martin, I'm doing well, mate. I'm not doing too bad. How are you? Hopefully you're good. Thank you, Tom. Appreciated. My clock. See? Well done, Seeker. Well done. Here we go. We're there now. We're there. We're all good. Honestly, I'm not. Obviously, I haven't got any commentary on. I haven't got the sound on the coverage because I can't listen to it when I'm doing commentary, obviously. But I can imagine that all the media, like, BBC are showing the game in the UK as well as ITV. The coverage around the world will still be about Liverpool. Liverpool this, Liverpool that. Liverpool quadruple, Liverpool treble. Honestly, if we win this game, when we win this game, let's just say that, they're left with 3. The Man City win the Premier League, they're left with 2. They go to the Champions League final. No, they've only won the League Cup so far, and then Real Madrid beat Liverpool in the Champions League final. For Liverpool to have a season where they finish second and they just win the League Cup would be just amazing. Would be unbelievable, wouldn't it? Shut them all up. Jermaine Jenas. Oh, God. See, Tom, answer me this, right? So, I accept listening to people that have won things in football, like Gary Neville, the Jamie Carragher's of this world. You know, pundits where they've achieved something in the game, where they've won trophies, the big trophies, the major trophies. What the hell has Jermaine Jenas won in football? Why on earth has he got this right to be a pundit now? Honestly, him and Savage. And what's his face? Danny Murphy's another one. Which I remember that the Hazard dribbled Henderson 3 times the same player. Carabao Cup with Sarri. Henderson got so mad pure entertainment. It's a bit key it was, wasn't it? Brilliant, wasn't it? When he just literally just sucked him in. He sucked Henderson in, he shouted something at him. It was funny. It was very funny. Henderson's a baller in his back garden. Oh dear. See, Craig Burley's another one. Like, I mean, he always just goes on Chelsea, always. See, I know the best belch is on YouTube. Apologies for that. Sorry, Alan. I'll try and mute my microphone next time. I mean, Burley, honestly. Cascarino. Seriously. What on earth? Anyway. There's something going on the pitch at half-time. Cheers, burp, yeah. And with that, the Chelsea Staff pub will be open after the game's finished. Cheers, everyone. I've got to take... I've got to keep the old throat hydrated. Oh, ITV, I've got the voice of Robbie Fowler on. Pitch side. Who gives a stuff? The players, the subs are still out. Well, the subs are out knocking the ball about on the pitch at the minute. I'm so glad I don't listen to Robbie Fowler. Question is, will Chelsea make any changes at half-time? I'm not so sure that he will. I know. It's all Chelsea Australia. It's all about the conversations that you have. Right, so Chelsea, everyone's coming out. No changes at half-time. Why would they? Chelsea done well. Liverpool out first, Chelsea out second. So here we go. Second half. Chelsea in their all-yellow strip, kicking now from left to right, towards the Chelsea fans on the right-hand side. The focus of attention is on Luis Diaz. Again, honestly, so biased. The coverage is shocking. Absolute shocking. So remember, I'm watching this game on 1 minute delayed. No spoilers in chat. Liverpool going to kick off with Mane. Keita, in fact. He does. Keita goes back to Konate. Launches one. High. Out to the right-hand side. Reece James up against Mane. Mane wins it. But Kovacic steps in front to win the challenge. And Jorginho just plays the ball back across halfway to Van Dijk. finds Keita, finds Trent Alexander-Arnold, plays it forward, looking for Mane, can't hold on to the ball, and Chelsea win it back. Pulisic collects ball halfway. We've got a run on the right-hand side, is Mason Mount, who's going to leave it. He's offside. Pulisic, ball into the far post. Alonso chests it down. Alonso shoots. Oh, it's just wide. Alonso. Another massive chance for Chelsea. Honestly. Chelsea do so well. Pulisic plays the ball wide right to Mason Mount. He's offside. So he stops his run and then just runs away from the ball and lets Pulisic come to get it. And Pulisic plays it to the back post over Alexander-Arnold's head. Alonso chests it down and he just strikes it brilliantly. Chelsea are in. Oh, another save again. What happened there? I'm seeing a replay of what happened and then we come at the edge of the box and Pulisic is in on goal just outside the penalty spot, shoots, and Alisson with a big save again. And it comes out, Liverpool just get the ball away. Chelsea, 2 massive chances already. Already. Comes out to the right-hand side here. Reece James, Chelsea started brilliantly well. Reece James up against Diaz, holds him off. Gets towards the byline and goes down. Referee giving a free kick or not? Is it a free kick? It is a free kick. Alisson with a massive save from Pulisic. Big chances, Chelsea already. That's 5 in this game. Liverpool supposedly one of the best teams in the world, apparently. The ball comes to Alonso. Lukaku pins Konate. Pulisic runs off him. Plays it into the feet of Pulisic. Great hold-up play, and Pulisic strikes it. Honestly, a foot either side, and it's a goal. Come on, Chelsea. Get the goal. Chelsea free kick. It's about 6 yards from the byline. 5 yards outside the penalty box. Alonso's going to take it. Right wing. Left foot in swinger. Don't shoot. Alonso shoots. Alisson tips it away. Honestly, just play it to the back post. Rudiger collects the ball. Far left-hand side. Plays it back to Mount. Mount, Jorginho. Jorginho has to go back to Thiago's voice. Kovacic. Plays the ball high to the right-hand side. Being pressed. Gone out of play. And it's a Liverpool goal kick. But 2 massive chances from Chelsea already. Massive chances. Should have scored. Alonso's hit the post. From the free kick, the goalkeeper went to tip it, misses it, and it hits the corner of the post and goes and bounces out. And honestly, the coverage from ITV I'm watching is shocking. We're in down the right-hand side again. And Lukaku plays a cross that he's offside. I'm watching the replay. It comes back. Lukaku's in the penalty box. This coverage is shocking. Whoever's doing it is just honestly, it's a joke. Tuchel's he's looking at his players, just nodding. He knows. He's probably said, just step this up 10 yards. Let's go quicker. Let's press them now. First 10 minutes. Anyway, they play the ball out from the back. Alexander-Arnold is forced to go high. Silva's got time to just test it down. Nice and simple. Silva to Chalobah. Back to Silva, just outside of our penalty box. Liverpool pushed up but not pressing. Chalobah collects it, gives it to Reece James. Ball inside to Kovacic, finds Mason Mount. Liverpool press, back to Chalobah. Silva plays it wide left to Rudiger. Back to Thiago Silva. Chelsea's looking, just moving them about, looking for a little bit of space here. Wide right, Reece James. Shut down by Diaz. Inside to Kovacic, forced back to Chalobah. Back to Thiago Silva. 10 yards outside of our penalty box even. Chalobah. Nice and simple. Into the feet of Kovacic. Allowed to turn. Inside of Chelsea half still. Rudiger now. Jorginho. Alonso. Halfway line. Wide left. Fouled by Jota. 5 yards inside of their half. Looking at Ben Chilwell. Sit on the benches. Cap backwards. Doing this. Studying the game. Chelsea take the free kick back to Thiago Silva. Bottom of the centre circle. Plays a nice little ball inside to Kovacic. Being pressed. And finds Reece James right-hand side. There's a runner. Lukaku's trying to run off of Konate. The ball's deflected as we played it. It's gone through to Alisson, who collects it off his line early to collect it on the edge of his box. Rolls it out to Van Dijk. Finds Robertson. Pressed by Mount. Plays it off of Robertson. Chelsea throw him. It's not. They give it to Liverpool. Liverpool turn with Mane. He's over halfway. Chelsea backing off. Wide right. Finds Jota. Keita's made a run towards the byline. Silva's come out to meet him. Force him backwards to Trent Alexander-Arnold. Cross comes in towards the back post. And it finds Robertson. Reece James, to be fair, was brilliant. So Reece James went to go for the header. Missed it. And Robertson mistimed it. Went to head it. And it's hit him in the midriff. And just gone out for a goal kick. Completely got it wrong, Robertson. Good cross from Alexander-Arnold, to be fair. Anyway, come on, Chelsea. Keep going. This is good. So, Chelsea, ball's gone out of play. I'm too busy watching the replay 5 times. Liverpool got a throw-in. It's ridiculous. The coverage is just crap. Anyway, Konate, bottom of the centre circle, has got time to move up to halfway line. Plays it wide right, looking for Jota. Plays it inside a 1-2 with Keita. Falls backwards to Henderson now. Chelsea pressing. Jota gets the ball and he's got some space. Robertson trying to get in, but Diaz comes back on his right foot. Diaz shoots just wide. Oh, honestly, that was close. That was really close. Diaz coming off the line and Robertson was free. Totally free, but Jota played it to Diaz, who ignored Robertson, turned back on himself, and he's just outside the Diaz. He comes back on his right foot, dead centre, and he shoots low down. Does it go? Oh, it's about a foot wide. Very close. Anyway, come on, Chelsea. Keep going. This is good. So Mendy, taking the goal kick, just taking his time. Now he launches it high, up over halfway. Lukaku can't get there. Alexander-Arnold up the line. Looking for Mane, who tried to sort of dummy it, but Thiago Silva's come across. Just hammered it out of play. Liverpool throwing, halfway inside of our half, right wing. Smash the like button, people. Silva fouled him, to be fair. Liverpool free kick. Halfway inside of our half. Right out on the byline. Literally a foot inside it. Alexander-Arnold's going to take it. He's over the ball. Chelsea defending 5 yards outside the penalty box. Cross comes in towards the penalty spot. Headed away first time by Jorginho, but he sort of heads it across the width for the penalty box, and Mason Mount coming forward and does well to hold off one challenge. Then he's fouled by Dick Van Dijk. Chelsea free kick, 10 yards inside of our half. Well done, Mason Mount. He went round Thiago brilliantly well, then stepped across Van Dijk, who's claiming he didn't foul him. He did. Honestly, Luis Diaz. Referee said, give him the ball. Reece James is standing 10 yards away from him, so give him the ball. And he kicks it to his left. Honestly, dickhead. Anyway, Chelsea take possession and play it from right to left, back to Rudiger. Liverpool pressing now. Silva, edge of our box, turns away from Mane brilliantly well. Finds Jorginho, who goes square to Chalobah. Wide right is Reece James. Comes back inside, away from Diaz, and finds Jorginho. He's got some space. Plays a good ball wide left to Alonso. Akers. Alonso halfway inside their half. Takes a touch. Plays the ball nice and early to Lukaku, but Alisson's out. And collects it down. Literally collects it on the floor, just outside his 6-yard box. Liverpool playing the ball out of play from the back line, and Chelsea pressing high and win it back. Well done, Pulisic. Rudiger, halfway inside their half. Wide left now is Alonso. It's Pulisic. He goes round one player. Comes round another one. Driving forward, Pulisic. He's still got the ball. He's doing really well here, Pulisic. Holds it up back to Alonso. Alonso crosses towards the back post. Nobody there. Robertson heads it out as far as Kovacic. Mount. On the overlap is Reece James. Cross comes in towards the 6-yard box, away by Alexander-Arnold. Last minute. James going to bring it down. And does well up against Diaz to hold Diaz off, who realised there's no point trying to fight him. Chelsea with possession high in Liverpool's half. Jorginho, great drag back around Mane. Right inside Reece James. Cross comes in the back post. Alonso can't get there. On the diving volley. Oh, honestly. Deary me. I can't swear. Got to say deary me. Fuck it. Honestly, should have got there. Chelsea playing so well. So well. Liverpool all over the place this half. Defensively, they're awful. I don't care what anybody says. You watch their defensive shape here. Konate and Van Dijk are literally doing this. They ain't got a clue what they're doing. Tuchel is up there. He's doing this on the technical area. Liverpool throwing. Chelsea pinning by the corner flag and played it out of play right by the corner flag. Well done, Pulisic. Chelsea throwing. 10 yards from the corner flag. Alonso to take it. Come on. This is on. I'm telling you, this is on. I had a feeling today it was on. Jorginho, great take. Gets to the byline. Oh, he just tried to go one more. Anyway, Chelsea with Alonso trying to play out. No foul. Right out on the byline. No foul. He's given a free kick away, Alonso, isn't he? Of course he has. I did say dearie me, yeah. Anyway, Liverpool played the free kick short to Thiago. Lays it out to Van Dijk. Left to centre. 10 yards outside his own penalty box. Forced backwards to Konate. To Thiago now. Fancy pants, Thiago. Goes wide right to Alexander-Arnold. Plays it into the feet of Mane, but Kovacic steps across him. Mane's down. Referee says play on because Kovacic won the ball. Liverpool forced backwards. Alexander-Arnold switches play from right to left and finds a great ball to Diaz. Up against Reece James, who's done really well to get back on side and win it off him. Plays it inside to Chalobah, who launched out the line to Mount. Done well, great touch. Goes around. Oh, unlucky. Chelsea, give and go. All up the byline. One pass too many. Out of play on the halfway line. Liverpool throwing. Robertson. Liverpool know they're in a game here. They've known 3 games this season already. They're in a game with us. Forget Man City. This is the toughest game they've got to face. Anyway, Robertson takes a throw and gets it back from Mane and plays Mane up the line. Chalobah comes alongside him. Mane goes down claiming a free kick. Referee says just get on with it. Reece James collects the ball. Plays it inside Jorginho. Been shut down and pressed. Well done, Chalobah. Plays it off for Robertson. Mane's just fallen over. A gust of wind and Mane falls over. Anyway, referee's having a good game so far. Reece James with Chelsea throwing. Level on the edge of our penalty box on the right-hand side. He's stolen 5 yards by the looks of it. Smash the like button for me, people. Reece James to take it. He's stolen a few more. Looking for an option. Goes short to Kovacic. Gets the ball back. Plays it into Mendy. Mendy swings it wide left to Alonso, who's getting trapped by Alexander-Arnold. There's no one covering him. Playing behind him. He goes back to Mendy. Side foots it high up to halfway. Well done. Just get rid of it. Anyway, Konate collects it unchallenged and finds Keita wide right. They go all the way back to Alisson. Chelsea subs warming up as well, by the way. Loftus-Cheek's one of them. And Conte and Ziyech. Anyway, Konate, tracked by Lukaku. Puts his arm on his shoulder. Konate falls over like he's been shot. Lukaku saying to get up. Anyway, Thiago, halfway line. Plays the ball wide left to Robertson. Fronted by Mason Mount. Back to Thiago. Fronted by Kovacic. Was nothing to do with it. Back to Van Dijk. Bottom of the centre circle. Out to Thiago, wide left. Halfway line. Tries to find a ball inside to Diaz. Chelsea step across and win the ball back. Referee says play on. Liverpool are appealing for everything, not getting anything. Because Chelsea winning the ball first. It's gone back to Mendy. Swings a nice little dink ball out to Reece James. Loses out to Thiago, though, who wins it and heads it forward to Diaz. Up against Chalobah. Chalobah steps across him, plays it off of him. Chelsea throw him. Well done. Well done. Well done. Reece James looking for a throw again. Kovacic is short. Gives it to him. Gets it back. Flicks it away from the defender. Kovacic. Well, he thought he was fouled, but he wasn't. And Liverpool come away with the ball. Keita, 25 yards out, wide right. Is Jota, shoots, and he goes 10 yards wide. Big chance for Liverpool. Jota. Chelsea were pleading for a free kick, wasn't given. Played on. Played it out to the right-hand side. Rudiger, to be fair, position was good. Forced Jota into the shot. And he shoots Jota. For where did he shoot from? Just inside the box, right-hand side of centre. drags it wide. Mendy had it covered all the way. So Chelsea take the goal kick. Short. Well, apparently, because of again, I'm watching 4 replays. Up to halfway, Chelsea throw him. Jurgen Klopp is huffing and puffing on the sideline. Alonso take it. 10 yards inside of our half, left-hand side. Goes back to Rudiger. Back to Mendy, being pressed by Jota. Gives it straight back to Rudiger. Well done. Honestly, he gives me a heart attack when he gets the ball at his feet, Mendy. Rudiger tries a little dink ball over the top of Keita to Alonso. They get the ball away. Chelsea throwing right in front of Klopp. Tuchel's up, applauding his players. Much happier with how we've come into this game. Chelsea waste possession. Alonso and Jorginho played a 1-2, and Alonso just gives it away, and it's a Liverpool throw-in now. Halfway inside of our half. Our left-hand side. They take it, squared to Thiago. Great ball over the top to Robertson, left-hand side. 10 yards from the byline. Cross comes in. Across the 6-yard box. Alonso just heads it away for a corner. Liverpool, everyone pulled off towards the penalty spot. Robertson played along the 6-yard box. There was no one from Liverpool attacking that ball. Nobody. Absolute nobody. But to be fair, Jota was behind Alonso, so he had to get rid of it, and he did. Nice and simple. Right, Liverpool corner from our left-hand side, their right wing. The show pony's going to take it. Thiago. I love to play against him. I smack him. First 5 minutes, let him know he's in the game. We probably wouldn't want to know after that. Anyway, Liverpool corner. Taken short to Alexander-Arnold. Cross to the back post. Over everybody. Henderson's got to try and keep it in play, and he does. But he's forced back to halfway line to Robertson. Launches one. Up to the edge of our box. Big header by Silva. And then Reece James follows up against Alexander-Arnold. Tries to play it off him, but gives it to Alexander-Arnold. Cross comes in, deflected away. Reece James, what are you doing there? He's out on the left wing on the byline, and he's trying to flick it like outside his right foot as he's going this way off of Alexander-Arnold. Just gives it straight to him. Liverpool corner. Again, our left-hand side, their right wing. Alexander-Arnold takes the right foot outswinger to the back post. Henderson heads it back across goal, but it's easy for Mendy. Collects at his back post, nice and simple. Collects it, gets back up. Liverpool drop off, walks up to his penalty spot, and rolls out to Chalobah. Just outside the penalty box, he stops and goes back inside it to Silva. Shut down by Mane, so back to Chalobah. Liverpool pushed up, not pressing now. Back to Mendy, back to Chalobah. Now they press. Now we get the ball away. Mount doesn't win the header. Thiago heads it back to Robertson. He's back over his own halfway line, inside his half. Plays it back inside of our half to Thiago. But Kovacic is there. Conte's coming on, which is big. Henderson now plays a raking ball wide right, 50 yards out to Jota. Brings it down. Rudiger and Alonso are there. He goes back inside to Alexander-Arnold. He switches it to left-hand side to Thiago, who's out here. Brings it down. Right corner, left corner of our penalty box. Keita. Wide right is Alexander-Arnold. Cross is blocked by Jorginho and Alonso. And then eventually we try and get it away. We don't, but then we do. Honestly, pandemonium here. Liverpool got the ball back. Halfway inside of our half. Henderson, halfway. Dead centre, looking for a ball. He's got an out ball. Square to Keita. But Chelsea in a defensive shape is good. Henderson now. Mane drops off the attacking line. Tries to find Jota. Finds it, but goes back to Thiago. He's trying to find another ball wide right. He's got one. Keita. He shoots low down. Easy food and drink for Mendy. Nice and simple. Chelsea defensive line is good. We've forced them wide. The shape is really good. Working hard. The midfield's working hard as well. Alonso, Reece James, Jorginho and Kovacic working really hard to shut the space. Chelsea play out from the back. Out to Alonso, wide left. Pulisic drops off to collect it. Forced back to Rudiger. Good ball inside to Jorginho. Turning into trouble. He nutmegs Keita Well done. Pulisic, Rudiger, ball forward up the line to Alonso, who's under pressure from Henderson. Can only just play the ball out of play, but he plays it off for Henderson. Well done. Chelsea throwing right in front of Jurgen Klopp. Conte's coming on for Kovacic. Kovacic's done a great, honestly, injured a couple of days ago. He's been outstanding, Kova. Conte's on. Well done, Kova. What a player. You talk of underestimated players in the game of football. Kovacic is one of them. Mark my words. Now, Conte's on. 25 to go. So, Chelsea win back possession in Liverpool's half. Just over halfway. Reece James, right-hand side. He's got two looking for it back post, and he finds Alonso. He's got time to bring it down. He tries to volley it back across goal, but he pulls it back to the edge of the box. Liverpool get the ball away, and then Jota up against Rudiger plays it out off Rudiger for a Liverpool throw-in. Saul Niguez is warming up as well now. Liverpool throw-in, halfway inside their own half, wide right. Alexander-Arnold's take it. Taking his time. Goes up the line. Easy for Silva. Heads it down to Rudiger. Flicks it to Alonso. Alonso plays the ball high up the line. Wide open is Mason Mount. He's got Lukaku in the box. Mount towards the edge of the box, left-hand side. Holds it up. Plays it inside to the feet of Alonso. Takes it down. Holds it up again brilliantly well, Alonso. Well done. Moves away from the byline. And just moves out to the left-hand side to keep on the possession. Well done. Rudiger. Back to Silva, halfway line. Chelsea reset. Back out to his left-hand side. And there's Alonso again. Mount's off him. Gets to the byline, Mount. Mount pulls the ball back to Lukaku. He's blocked off, but he comes back post. Reece James, Conte's there. Penalty spot. It's Pulisic. Shoots wide again, Pulisic. Just wide. Oh, honestly, it's coming. The goal's coming. 6 chances we've had. 6 chances. Come on. How on earth we're not winning this game, I'll never know. I will never know. Anyway. Pulisic, yeah, it's about 3 yards wide. Big chances for Chelsea again. Good play from us again. Anyway, I've seen 7 replays and now it's cut to Thiago Silva. He's got the ball just outside of our penalty box. Plays it Chalobah. Reece James back inside to Silva. Liverpool at leggy at the minute. But Silva's giving the ball away to Keita. Plays it to Mane. Just outside of our penalty box. Held up by Jorginho. Fantastically well. Well done, Jorginho. He's done really well, Jorginho. But he's played it into Jota. Back to Thiago. Left-hand side. Edge of the box is Diaz. Comes back on his right foot. Shoots over the bar. Well done, Jorginho. Honestly, for someone that couldn't tackle for Toffee when he first turned up, brilliant from Jorginho to hold up Mane. He took the pressure off the defensive line. He allowed the defensive line to sit in their shape right on the edge of the box and just did the dirty work in front of them. That's all you want from him. Brilliantly well. But Thiago Silva straight away just went, put his hands up, so he just gave the ball straight to him. Anyway. I'm looking at Luis Diaz now. Okay, it's still the goal kick, believe it or not. Mendy's going to take it. Smack bang middle of the 6-yard box. Telling people to push up. Everyone pushes right up to halfway. Mendy launches it out to the left-hand side. Alonso. It's Lukaku. Goes over them. Pulisic flicks it forward. Alexander-Arnold just launches it back inside of our half. Thiago's shut down by Diaz. Plays it great. Just plays it around him to Chalobah. Chalobah with time. Gives it to Reece James. Jorginho, bottom of the centre circle, inside of our half. Good ball, wide left to Alonso Akers. Collects it. He's got Pulisic inside. Gives it to him. Pulisic tries to play it back inside to Alonso. Gives it away. Alexander-Arnold now. Plays it up, looking to Diaz. Fouled by Thiago Silva. Tackle from behind. It's gone down. And it's a Liverpool free kick. It's going penalties, isn't it? Come on, don't do penalties again. To watch another replay. They love their replays. Whoever's doing the coverage here. Anyway, I'm seeing the ball played through. Oh, hold on. Chalobah's gone down. Chalobah's been elbowed in the face. So the replay stops. The ball's played in down the left-hand side, our right-hand side. Mane's up against Chalobah into the box. And it goes through to Mendy. Chalobah's gone down holding to his face. So he's obviously been caught by an arm from Mane. Let's face it, has got previous. He's strong-armed him in his face. Anyway, it's gone through to Mendy. Referees to play on. James Milner's coming on for Liverpool. $20 to go. Chelsea goal kick. Played to the left-hand side to Alonso. Wins the header. Finds Pulisic right on halfway. Does well to hold the ball up and goes back to Rudiger. Inside Jorginho. Crowded out by 4 Liverpool players. Back to Silva. Just go back to Mendy. Nice and simple. Just nice and simple. Keep on a possession. Not yet. No, there isn't none. So Silva's got the ball. Just outside the penalty box, he's doing this. Where's my ball? Someone come to me. Go square to Chalobah. Shut down by Diaz. So he plays it over his head to Reece James. He brings it down and Conte's asking for it up the line, but goes back inside. Back to Thiago Silva. Silva now wide left to Rudiger. Alonso's getting behind. Jota's not tracking back. Alexander-Arnold's been pinned. Pulisic finds Conte's run. He tries to flick it to the outside to Mason Mount. The ball was to Lukaku, just outside the penalty box. And now Liverpool come away with Keita. He tries to find a ball inside to Diaz, but well done Mendy. Just sees it, comes into his box and blasts it forward. The ball goes all the way through to Alisson. Well done. Well done. Van Dijk finds Thiago, bottom of the centre circle, goes wide right to Konate. Konate, one more to Alexander-Arnold. Back inside to the goalkeeper. Van Dijk, halfway inside his own half. Acres of space. Chelsea pushed up just inside their half, but not pressing. And they're playing across the back line. Konate plays it, tries to play it forward. Lucky. Deflects off Alonso, straight back to him. Alexander-Arnold hasn't got a ball. Has to go square to Van Dijk. Gives it 10 yards to his left to Thiago. Conte's in front of him. Plays a raking ball wide right. Looking for the run of Jota. Well done, Rudiger. Covered it. Heads it out of play. Liverpool throwing. About 25 yards from the corner flag. So Liverpool taking Keita off for Milner. He's not happy about it. Looks fed up. Naby Keita. Never mind. Come on, we're doing well, Chelsea. 17 to go, plus injury time. One of these counter-attacks from us is we're going to score here. Late run from midfield, goal. I can see it coming. Anyway, Liverpool take the throw and go backwards to Konate. He goes square to Van Dijk. Poor touch. Takes him out towards the byline. With that, Mason Mount goes out to meet him. Inside his own half, by the way. Thiago, loose touch, just gets away from Conte. Diaz drops deep to give it to Henderson. Inside his own half still. Konate. Plays it wide right to Jota. Forced backwards to Trent Alexander-Arnold. Inside his own half. He goes back even deeper to Alisson. Halfway inside his half is Van Dijk. Bottom of the centre circle's Thiago. Square of inside his own half is Konate. Milner makes a run in the channel and picks the ball up. Back inside to Jota. Jota looking for the ball in the channel to Mane, but Reece James has covered it off, and then Reece James has been taken out by James Milner. Dirt, honestly, that's a booking. VAR, that's Milner's disgusting. Tosser. He takes him out. How's he not booked for that? That's a booking for James Milner. It's got to be. Tuchel's doing his nut. With that, Reece James is up. He's walking away. And all I can see is Reece James eyeing someone going, you. He's obviously talking to James Milner. If I was Milner, I'd be shitting a brick right now. Anyway, Chelsea free kick just outside of our penalty box. Mendy launches it high up to the wing on the left-hand side, and Pulisic heads it forward, but out of play for a Liverpool throw-in. 25 yards from the corner flag, deep inside their own half. Alexander-Arnold to take it. The game's sort of in a bit of a dull moment right now. Players at leggy, or they do, especially knackered. Werner's warming up. I think Werner's about to come on. Anyway, Liverpool possession. They play it from right to left to Robertson. Poor touch, and Mason Mount wins it. Conte driving forward. He's got right-hand side of the penalty box. Pulisic left-hand side of the penalty box. Sorry, he's been tackled last minute by Alexander-Arnold. Just about to pull the trigger, just by the 6-yard box. Good challenge from him. Chelsea corner. Robertson. Pulisic took on Konate. Eyes. Oh, honestly. Well done, Alexander-Arnold. Good tackle. Chelsea corner, left-hand side. Liverpool's right-hand side. In-swinger from Mason Mount. Come on. One arm aloft. Cross comes in towards the back post. Straight down the throat of Alisson. Rolls it out. Liverpool breaking forward. They've got 6 people breaking forward. Jota. They got Trent Alexander-Arnold. And they Reece James as well to block the challenge. And then he wins it again, Reece James. Then he goes, he's been caught. He's caught Thiago, who's now claiming Thiago's gone down like he's broken his leg, and he hasn't. And now Reece James is booked. And Rudiger's having a word with Thiago, who'd say, get up. Did he catch him? He's hardly touched him, to be fair. Hardly touched him. He hasn't touched him. He's gone down onto his ankle. Hasn't touched him. Klopp's having a right go at his players. They're showing a replay of Klopp, and he's down the sideline. He's giving it all this to his players. He's having a right go at them. So Thiago's milking this. He's refusing Reece James's shaking his hand. So Mason Mount has pushed Reece James away, so don't bother. Thiago's milking the life out of it. They've just shown the counter-attack from Liverpool again, which just all fell apart. Anyway, Liverpool got a free kick after all that. You were pleased to know Thiago's fine. Disgraceful. Absolute disgrace. Anyway, Liverpool free kick. 25 yards out. Left-hand side of centre. It's just outside the width of the edge of the D. Outside the penalty box. Out left-hand side of centre. Robertson's over it. Chelsea defensive line is 5 yards outside the penalty box. They got Van Dijk right on the far post. Alexander-Arnold's over it, and so is Robertson. Get the ball away. Chelsea holding this high line. Cross comes in. Away, big header by Lukaku. Well done. And then Conte. Well done, Conte. The ball breaks away and it comes out to the halfway line. And James Milner's obviously been told to just sit back. And Conte goes after it and he sprints after it. And Milner just shits himself, just launches it. And he's literally cleared it. And as it went over the bar, it was about 40 yards over the bar. Anyway, Chelsea goal kick. 11 minutes to go. Plus injury time. Mendy rolls it out to Silva. He plays a nice little dink chip pass out to Reece James who can bring it down. And he does. He's shut down by Thiago. He's got nothing wrong with him. Cheating, honestly. We give the ball away to Henderson. Inside of our half, by the halfway line. Thiago finds Mane, into the feet of Jota. 1-2. Someone's gone down again. Referee's telling him to get up. They're diving all over the place, Liverpool. Chelsea play the ball back to Mendy. And then Alonso takes his time, which allows Milner to block his clearance away, and they pick the ball up on the halfway line. But Thiago gives it away to Pulisic. Mason Mount's off. Give it to Mason Mount in the channel. He holds it up and gives it to Conte. Finds Lukaku, left-hand side. Corner of the box, left-hand side. Lukaku plays the ball low, looking for Pulisic. Mason Mount is doing his pieces. He can't believe he's not been played in by Pulisic. He should have played him in. As soon as Pulisic won the ball off Thiago had a really bad touch. And you can tell because straight away he sort of did that thing where he realised he's just a really bad touch. Pulisic went beyond him. Mount sprinting past him. And just saying, give me the ball. Didn't give it to him. Chelsea throwing wide left. Alonso gets it back from Jorginho and goes back to Rudiger, but overplays it. So Rudiger's got to go back towards the halfway line. Finds Silva. Ball over the top left-hand side. Alonso's in. Behind Alexander-Arnold. Cross comes in. But it literally along the byline. Easy for Alisson. Lukaku can't get there. Alisson collects it. Chelsea are playing well here today. Come on, get the goal. Alisson launches it high and Diaz is on his own to try and win the ball and he can't. Goes out of play, 5 yards from the corner flag. Was he offside or what? Whatever. I think he's offside. Has he pulled it back for offside? Referee saying no. Ball went out of play. So the referee's saying that it wasn't offside. About halfway inside of our half, we've been told to go back to the corner flag and take the throw in. Honestly. Come on, Chelsea, we can do this. Reece James with a throw-in. 8 minutes plus injury time to go. Goes short to Conte, gets it back, volleys it. No messing. Up to halfway. Canate just volleys it forward. Thiago beats Conte to the ball, but can only find Reece James. Takes it down. Tips the ball inside, looking for Pulisic, can't find him. Henderson finds Thiago. Jorginho's all over him. They play it forward. Reece James tries to win it, but it comes out to Jota. Mane. Right inside is Diaz. Diaz shoots and Diaz hits it outside of the post and the ball goes wide. Oh. Chelsea caused problems for themselves. Honestly, problems for themselves. What are they doing there? Put my light on. Just get themselves in a bit of trouble here, Chelsea. They don't need to. Diaz, yeah, he hit the outside of the post. Right foot, he's wide right. He's tried to go near post to beat Mendy. Mendy's got it covered all day long. So the replay cuts away, and we're in by the penalty spot by the penalty box. Goes back to Alisson. Alexander-Arnold launches it up to top of the centre circle. Wide left and finds Thiago. Great first touch. Out wide left is Diaz up against Reece James. James is booked, don't forget. Reece James clatters him. Referee says play on. Cross comes in towards the back post. Over everyone. Someone tried, I think Chalobah tried to clear it. It comes off the post. Thiago beats Mason Mount to the ball, but then Conte gets the ball away. Liverpool hit the post again. But I think that was Chalobah. Or was it Robertson's hit the post? Anyway, Liverpool got the ball with Henderson. 10 yards inside of our half. Wide left is Diaz. Jota gets in to the byline. Cross comes in, blocked away. Well done by Chalobah. Gets a big pat on his back from Jorginho. Come on. Liverpool throwing. 10 yards from the corner flag. Robertson takes it short to Diaz, but the referee's blown up for something. Change is being made. Substitutions being made. And who is it? Just in this replay again. Milner over the cross. Robertson back post. Volleys it onto the post. It actually comes with his shin onto the post. With Chalobah beaten. Remember Barcelona Nou Camp? Remember those days when it was all going for us? So, subs being made. Lukaku's coming off. 85 minutes. He's done all right. Hakim Ziyech is on for Lukaku. No centre forward. Why is Werner not on? It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, Liverpool got the throw in Robertson. Why take off a striker and bring a midfielder on? A winger? We got nobody naturally up front. Anyway, they played the throw in short to Mane and he goes back to Chalobah, he puts it out of play. Liverpool throwing again. 10 yards from the corner flag. Left wing. To Mane on the byline. Tries to play it off a Chalobah for a corner. Goes through for a goal kick. They're claiming everything, Liverpool. It's a joke. Mendy rolls it out quickly to the left-hand side to Rudiger. Comes outside the penalty box. Rudiger. Lays it off to Thiago Silva. Thiago Silva. Into the feet of Jorginho. Back to Silva. Silva now. Chalobah. Outside of our penalty box. Plays the ball wide right over everyone. Out of play. Pulisic's playing through the middle. Anyway, Liverpool throwing. Taken short. Robertson. Ball over the top. Good header, Thiago Silva, as Jota tried to get in behind. Chalobah just skies it. Robertson heads it forward. Once again, Thiago Silva, big header away. Hakim Ziyech heads it forward and finds Pulisic, brings it down. Good ball to Alonso. Alonso over halfway, left-hand side. Liverpool tracking back. Alonso to the back post. Unlucky. Hakim Ziyech was there, but Alisson's read it. Comes out and collects it. Ziyech is playing on the right-hand side. You got Mount on the left, Ziyech on the right, Pulisic through the middle. Liverpool breaking forward over halfway. Mason Mount's taken out Alexander-Arnold. Mason Mount's tracking back with Alexander-Arnold. He's halfway inside of our half, right of centre. Mason Mount's actually stepped in to win the ball. Looking at the replay from behind the goal, Alexander-Arnold's fallen over. Referee's getting the free kick, and Mason Mount has worded to the referee, that is fucking bullshit. Brilliant. Anyway, Liverpool free kick. It's 30 yards from goal. Right hand side of centre. Alexander-Arnold's over it. Once again, Chelsea's line is 5 yards outside the box, like on the edge of the D. Silva's organising it with Rudiger. They got a man over. Mason Mount's got Van Dijk back post. Cross comes into the back post. Van Dijk free header, but well done. Chalobah come away. Come and help Mason Mount and just barged him and Van Dijk over the bar. Well done. Well done. 2.5 minutes plus injury time to go until extra time. Chelsea with the better chances in the game. Well, I say that Liverpool's hit the post twice. The last chance for Robertson hitting the post was an absolute screamer and he's missed it. Anyway, Mendy takes the goal kick and rolls it out to Thiago Silva, who dinks it forward to Ziyech, who chests it down to Conte. Reece James into Ziyech's midriff. He can't control it. Liverpool win it back. Thiago finds Diaz left-hand side, running Chalobah to the byline. Chalobah holds him up. Plays it back inside, but Thiago Silva reads it and just plays it into the feet of Conte, who, under pressure, loose touch from him, under pressure from Robertson, puts it out of play for Liverpool throw-in. Thiago plays it square to Milner. Alonso comes out to him. Plays it wide left to Robertson. Takes a touch and another one. Cross comes in. Easy for Mendy. Nice and simple. I just don't understand why Werner's not on. Take Lukaku off and you bring Ziyech on and you got Pulisic through the middle up against Konate and Van Dijk. I don't understand that. Anyway, Chelsea with the goal kick. Roll it out to Chalobah, to Reece James, back to Chalobah. Silva, back to Chalobah, back to Reece James, right-hand side. 20 yards from goal. Reece James takes a touch, gives it inside to Jorginho. Plays the ball over the top, looking for the run of Mason Mount, trying to pin himself. Alexander-Arnold, he just gets the ball away from Mason Mount. But Mason Mount's going to try and get it out of play. It is. It's a Chelsea throw-in. Mason Mount is just giving a little couple of digs. And he don't like it, Alexander-Arnold. He's like, he's pushing me. You can see him say it. Anyway, Chelsea throw-in's gone all the way back to Thiago Silva. Chalobah. Conte, back to Chalobah. 10 yards inside their half. Liverpool, everyone backed off behind the ball apart from Mane. Rudiger, little dink ball out to Mason Mount, left wing. Goes beyond, he can't keep it in play, Mason Mount. Unlucky. Unfortunately, Mason Mount, you can read everything that he's saying. Jurgen Klopp's smiling. He knows this is a game. Forget Man City. This is the games they struggled this year against us. Right, they launched the ball forward, up to halfway. Diaz gives Chalobah a shove. Thiago Silva comes across with Diaz. Hold him up. Edge of the box. Diaz shoots, deflected away by Thiago Silva. Beyond the dive of Mendy for a corner for Liverpool. Is it a corner? It isn't. We got away with it. 3 minutes of added time to go before extra time. Just so you know, people, extra time in the break between now and extra time. I need to go to the loo, go and say goodnight to my little boy, and then I'll be back for extra time. So make sure you stay tuned. Oh, it's no deflection, by the way. Diaz got on his right foot, curled it around Thiago Silva and around Mendy, but around the far post as well. Come on. It's a good game, this, I've got to say. Goal kick from Mendy. Liverpool win it halfway line, up in the air. Mane brings it down, but Jorginho or Alonso's over it, but Mane comes away with the ball. He's going to fall over. He doesn't. He turns Jorginho. Then Alonso brings him down. Well done, Alonso. Alonso can't believe it. He's saying no. Smash the like button for me, people. I'm 14 away from 100. Smash it for me. Mane just fell over by himself. He just fell over and they bought it. Liverpool free kick. It's 35 yards from the line. They're taking it quickly. Alexander-Arnold down the right-hand side. Cross comes into the back post. Chalobah's there with Robertson. He gets the ball back, but Mendy's come across to the back post. As the ball's coming, like Robertson played it back inside, Konate and Mendy go for the ball, but Mendy throws himself head first to collect it. He wins the ball brilliantly well. But as he does that, he's got cramp. Well done, Mendy. He blocked the attempted cross from Robertson and went for the follow-up at the feet of Konate, and he does fantastic, to be fair, Mendy. Well done. Honestly, brilliant with the ball, Mendy. Like, shot stopping, saving it. Just don't give the ball at his feet. He just scares the life out of me. He's got the ball at his feet now. We got ourselves 50 seconds to go. They're now looking at Kepa on the bench. No. Will Chelsea do that if it goes to the penalties? God, I hope not. Anyway, Mendy's taking his time because he had possession of the football anyway. We got ourselves 35 seconds to go before extra time, and Mendy launches it out to the left-hand side. We got a runner, Pulisic. Konate heads it away, only as far as Jorginho. He can't win it. Liverpool break forward, and well done. Chelsea nick in and win the ball back, but it comes out to Robertson. Thiago, bottom of the centre circle, plays the ball wide right to nobody. The ball's going to go out of play. Rudiger collects it and goes back to Mendy. Plays it strong, well played, purposely. Finds Alonso. Up towards the halfway line, Alonso. Then turns back. Jorginho plays it back to Rudiger. Rudiger inside to Thiago Silva. And with that is extra time. So, people, make sure you stay tuned. I'll be back. Stay here.
I am back, people. We are back. Oh, my word. Just had to go and say goodnight to my little boy. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the comments, people. Thank you for the comments. Thought you were doing commentary, CD. I am doing the commentary. I just had to go for a wee. Anyway. Chelsea have created the better chances, but Robertson should have scored at the back post. Let's have a look at it. Right, so they're showing the managers. Sorry, I got just adjusting myself. Apologies. So, Chels there is talking. So, FA Cup, you got your 5 changes. You now got an extra one because of extra time. So, you got 6 changes. I think I'm right with that. Yeah, anyone's tried to go for a piddle, yeah. Right, so, second half. I don't think Is Van Dijk on? Anyway, second half, well, injury time's about to start. No other changes for Chelsea from what I can see. Mount, and we kick off. So, with that, Pulisic takes it back to Jorginho. Wide left is Rudiger. I'll let you know about Van Dijk in just a second. Van Dijk's off. Matip's on. Anyway, Reece James back to Conte inside Liverpool's half. Liverpool defending their own half at the moment. Now they're pressing as we go back to Silva. Rudiger. Right hand side is Alonso. Alonso holds up off of Milner inside Jorginho. Back to Alonso. Chelsea got just players pushed up against the defensive line, so there's no real option for him to pass to. Plays a great raking ball, wide right to Reece James, chests it down, takes a touch, holds it up. Conte supporting him. Back to Chalobah. Chalobah out wide right to Hakim Ziyech. Allowed time on that left foot. Ziyech tries to drill across, or tries to get a cross in. Liverpool block it away, and Henderson finds Mane driving forward, but Conte nicks it off of him fantastically well, right on the halfway line. Finds Rudiger. Wide left is Alonso. Inside's Conte. Got some space. In space is Ziyech. They try to find Ziyech, but they nick in front of him and win it with Thiago. Milner. It's very condensed middle of midfield. Milner gives it away to Chalobah. Finds Reece James. Inside to Conte. Very, very congested middle of midfield. We swing it out wide left to Alonso. Chelsea win this game with width. Just keep it wide. People, I'm going to stop the clock at 1:05 just so I can continue. Otherwise, my clock is just knackered. Anyway, ball comes out to Chalobah. Back to Silva, just inside of our half. Liverpool defending their own half, not pressing at all. When it goes forward, they do. Chalobah, back to the bottom of the centre circle, Thiago Silva. Launch it wide left. Good ball. Looking for it was a good ball, but it's about 20 foot over his head. Smash the like button for me, people. I need 8 likes for 100. Thank you. They're showing Van Dijk. So is that Van Dijk and Salah both injured for the Champions League final? Oh, shame. Anyway, it's very precautionary, I'd imagine. Liverpool take the throw-in forward. And they just get the ball away. Let's just win this game. Come on, win this game, Chelsea. Just win it. Liverpool throwing, right-hand side. Alexander-Arnold up the line. Headed away by Rudiger. They head it away over halfway. Alonso just sees it out against Milner. Goes out to play for Chelsea. Free kick. Chelsea throwing. Alonso. Chelsea looks sprightly. Liverpool look leggy. Goes back to Rudiger. Finds Mendy. Mendy now. Taking his time. Liverpool sort of pressed up right to the edge of our box, but not actually pressing. And Chelsea play out. Jorginho. Back to Silva. Chalobah. 5 yards outside of our penalty box, right hand side. Up the line to Reece James. Goes beyond Diaz and comes inside and flicks it forward to Pulisic. Pulisic's onside, right hand side. We've got 2 players back post. Pulisic, poor first touch. Not first touch, but the fourth one. He's driving forward. He looks up, sees where the players are. He takes an additional touch, but he takes it too far in front of him. And as he does it,
Matip, it gives Matip a chance to come across and just get it away. We had 2 men on the back post, Mount and Alonso. Anyway, Chelsea corner from the right-hand side. Their left wing, our right wing. Left foot in swinger from Alonso. Takes it towards the centre circle, penalty spot. Half cleared. Mason Mount goes to strike it forward and shanks it. Liverpool clear it. Henderson finds Milner. Plays it wide right to Diaz, right on the right wing. Up against Conte, driving forward towards the edge of our penalty box, right hand side. Conte times it to perfection, wins it off him. Brilliantly well, Conte. Just watched him. Let him run at him. Just sat there, just watched it. And then just literally just stepped in front of him. Conte's outstanding. Honestly, people talk to me about Conte and say he's injury prone, you've got to sell him. But when he's fit, what he gives you, there's no one else like it. Chelsea possession's gone back to Mendy. He's launched it high to nobody on halfway. Alexander-Arnold. Get Werner on. Get Pulisic off now and bring Werner on. Alexander-Arnold, just poor touch, gives it to Alonso. Chelsea with Jorginho. Finds Pulisic halfway. Collects it. Wide left of him is Alonso. He's got Ziyech through the middle. Tried to play it into Ziyech, who's gone down for a push off the ball by Konate. Referee said play on. It was a barge. Anyway, Liverpool got possession. They looked tired, Liverpool. Henderson, halfway inside his own half. Konate's blown out of his arse. Left-hand side, Robertson. Halfway inside of our half now. Moving forward. Flicks it out to Diaz on the left-hand side. Back to Thiago. Be a test of their fitness now. Anyway, they've gone back to go forward. Matip plays it out to this right-hand side to Diaz. Up against Rudiger. Halfway inside of our half. Diaz wants nothing to do with it, so goes inside to Henderson. He goes back to Alexander-Arnold, who goes all the way back to Alisson, who's 20 yards outside his own penalty box. Gives it to Matip. Gets it back from him. Alisson launches it wide left. Over the head of Robertson. And it's a Chelsea throw-in. You know that replay again, I think that's a penalty. He doesn't play the ball, plays the man. It's a penalty. All day long. All day long. Tuchel's done his nut again. Anyway, the replay's broken and Chelsea are attacking Alonso. He's on the edge of the box, left-hand side. He tries to play it around Alexander-Arnold that way and run around him, but he blocks him off. And Liverpool break now with Mane, right wing. Rudiger's tracking back and does well, Rudiger. Strong arms in. Mane just falls over. Referee says play on. Chelsea in possession with Alonso. Just inside the halfway line, left wing. Collects it under pressure. Conte, Rudiger, well done. Flicks it back to Mason Mount. Conte being shut down. Holds the ball up, goes back to Rudiger. Rudiger to Silva. Well done, Rudiger, up against Mane. Goes out to the right-hand side to Chalobah. Plays it to Reece James, right wing. And Diaz has got to track him back and he's blown out of his arse, Diaz. Into Pulisic's feet. Holds off Henderson. Goes back to Jorginho. Jorginho swings the ball wide left. Looking for Alonso. Great first touch to bring it down. Edge of the box, left-hand side. Alonso goes to drill across the box. Jota, who's fresher than most Liverpool players, blocks it. Chelsea throw him. Substitution being made for Liverpool. Klopp can see it. Diaz is blown out of his arse. He's coming off. And Gokwan's coming on. Firmino's coming on. You never see him in the same room. That's what I'm saying. Gokwan and Firmino. So Diaz is off. Come on, Chelsea. We got this game. We're in their heads. We're in their heads, I'm telling you. So Firmino's on. Chelsea throwing with Alonso. Level the edge of the penalty box, left-hand side. In the attacking third. Why am I watching Diaz shake people's hands on the Liverpool bench? Show me the game. Chelsea throw up the line to Mount. Back to Alonso. Been shut down, but done well, Alonso, to hold the ball up. Finds Rudiger under pressure. Well done. Finds Thiago Silva. just over halfway inside of our half. Nice and simple to Chalobah. Reece James, wide open. Finds him, 25 yards from goal. Takes it down. Cross comes in towards the back post. Mason Mount traps the ball. Edge of the box. Mason Mount shoots. High over the bar. Unlucky, Mount. Unlucky. Terry, he can. Werner can. He used to take him for Leipzig. He scored a penalty for us, hasn't he? Or two. Liverpool take the goal kick short. And why am I seeing the fans? I don't want to see the fans inside the fucking ground. Robertson up the line. Mane up against Reece James. Well done, Reece James wins it back. But then Ziyech tries a fancy flick on the byline, but does well to win it off of Robertson. Conte holds the ball up, edge of the box, right hand side. Pulisic forced from right to left. Left hand side now, centre is Alonso. Milner tracks back. Inside to Rudiger. Chelsea dominating. Chalobah, wide right is Reece James. Up the line, Ziyech. Ziyech, edge of the box, cross comes into the back post. Alexander-Arnold flicks it off the feet of Pulisic and goes away for a corner to Chelsea. From underneath his own goal line. What a cross from Ziyech. That wander of that left foot is outstanding. He puts it right on the money. And there was Pulisic going, Alexander-Arnold just stepped in front. Chelsea corner, Mason Mount to take it. From the left wing, right foot in swinger, Mount, one arm aloft. Gets the crossing towards the near post, headed away by Milner. Only as far as Alonso. Alonso plays it up to Mount, who's got himself back on side. Mount tries to get a crossing, blocked away. Another Chelsea corner. Come on! Chelsea playing really well today. Really, really well. Come on! The Chelsea Daft pub is going to be open when the game finishes, by the way. Half hour or so, might be longer. Anyway, corner again, Mount to take it once more. Cross comes in towards the near post. It's poor. Away by Jota. Only as far as Alonso again. Alonso back to Mount. Take it on Thiago. Edge of the box. Feeds it back to Jorginho, but Liverpool doing well to press us. And we've gone backwards. Alonso out to Mount. 20 yards from goal. Now Mount falls over. Under the challenge from Thiago. Thiago's holding his head because he can't believe he's been given. Mount saw it coming and fell over like Jack Grealish, believe it or not. That's what I'm saying. That's the last time I mentioned him on this stream. Today, anyway. So, Chelsea free kick. It's wide left. It's about 5 yards in from the byline. It's around 25 yards out. Liverpool holding the defensive line on the edge of their box. Chelsea players are on the D, waiting to attack the ball. Ziyech's over it, left foot. Put it on the penalty spot. Put it on the penalty spot. He does. Oh, honestly, Pulisic went up near post. It evades him, comes off a Liverpool defender and just avoids everyone and goes out for a Chelsea corner on the other side. What a ball from Ziyech again. Chelsea corner from our right wing. Liverpool's left-hand side. Intense pressure from Chelsea. No Van Dijk, he's gone off. No Salah, he's gone off. Come on, Chelsea. Get this goal. Put the kibosh on their quadruple and their treble. Alonso to take the corner. Left foot in swinger from the right-hand side. Flicked on by Thiago Silva, but high over the bar. Unlucky. Unlucky. Goal kick for Liverpool. I'm going to stop the clock on 1:05. Just so I can continue for the second period of extra time. Two count, standing there, arms folded. Right, Alisson said his defenders to push on. Alisson launches it up to halfway. Big header by Chalobah, heads it forward. Matip heads it away. Right over to Tuchel on the benches, collects the ball, gives it to Reece James. Reece James to take it. Taking his time. Got Jorginho square. Conte's close to him. Havertz is not playing, so he's not even on the bench. He's injured. Chelsea fans in full voice as I can see images of the Chelsea fans singing away. Possession's gone back to Mendy. Launched it back out to the right-hand side to Ziyech, who's been pushed. Claims got pushed in the back, but referee didn't give it, but Chelsea win back possession. Reece James up the line looking for Hakim Ziyech. Konate comes across. leggy, goes back to Alisson. Alisson launches it high over halfway. Reece James underneath it with Mane. Heads it away. Comes to Milner. To Mane. Finds... He doesn't. He tries to find Firmino, but then Alonso gives it away to Henderson. Firmino. 10 yards inside of our half. Gives the ball away. Conte. Can't find Pulisic. Get Pulisic off now. Bring Werner on. Anyway, wide left now. Robertson. He's knackered. Pulisic is actually struggling. You can tell he's struggling. Liverpool come forward, right hand side of centre. Jota, 25 yards from goal. Chelsea defensive shape is good. Alexander-Arnold into Jota, lays it off to Milner. Ball over the top, looking for the run of Alexander-Arnold. Silva comes across, gets the ball away, covers it off. Nice and simple. Out for a Liverpool throw-in, level the edge of our penalty box. I say about 12 yards out from the corner flag. I will stop the clock on 1:05. Milner's in, right-hand side. Tries to get a cross in, blocked away by Rudiger. Liverpool corner from our left-hand side. Their right wing. Smash the like button for me, people. Just need 5 more likes for 100. Anyway, Chelsea organising defensively. The Liverpool corner. Matip's height is in there. His height's there. We're into added time on the first period of extra time. Alexander-Arnold takes the corner. A big punch from Mendy. Edge of the box, Thiago. Out to the left-hand side. Cross comes in. Away by Jorginho. Referee blows up. Half-time and extra time. Chelsea look by far the fitter out the two teams. Liverpool players are leggy. Really, really leggy. So, subs that have come on already is Conte. Ziyech's come on. Who else is on? Somebody else is on. That's how bad it is. Conte for Kovacic. Ziyech's on for Lukaku. That was it. We've still got 3 subs. You make 5 subs in the FA Cup. But not only that, but we've also got an additional one for the extra time, surely. So they're showing the Chelsea players now in the circle. But Enrique Hilario, the Chelsea goalkeeping coach, was over talking to Edouard Mendy as he was walking back to the huddle, doing this. Please don't tell me he's saying, do you want to defer to Kepa again? Please don't do that. 15 minutes of extra time to go. Timo Werner needs to come on for Pulisic. Pulisic's done well. He's had 2 big chances. But he's done all right, Pulisic. He's been holding the ball up. He's done all right. So the old man, Thiago Silva, he's having like a Gatorade or something. He's got a towel over his head. And he's being given instruction from one of the Chelsea coaches. Tom, come on, guys. Let's be positive. Let's not get into all that nonsense about negativity about Chelsea players. Let's get together. 15 to go. Liverpool already ready to kick off and Chelsea still in the huddle. Referee's over with Chelsea. Henderson's going around. Trying to cajole the Liverpool players. Alexander-Arnold's taken umbrage with the fact that Chelsea's bench has taken too long. Liverpool fans have thrown a flare on the pitch, which one of the fire brigades had to get rid of. So with that, someone's come off. Loftus-Cheek's come on. Who's gone off? Aspilicueta's on as well. Loftus-Cheek and Aspi's on. 4 changes for Chelsea so far. Is it Chalobah's gone off? Who else has gone off? Pulisic's gone off for Loftus-Cheek, and Chalobah's gone off for Azpilicueta. Referee's about to kick off. Behave yourselves in the chat, otherwise you'll be barred. Liverpool take it back to Matip, launches it high. Aspie's underneath it, wins his first header. Firmino collects it right on the byline. Robertson plays it forward, looking for a Jota. Thiago Silva covers it off, plays it off of Mane. Chelsea throwing, level the edge of our penalty box. Pulisic shaking his head on the bench. He's thinking, how have I missed those chances? Anyway, Reece James, long throw. Loftus-Cheek up against Konate. Konate makes a mess of it. Loftus-Cheek comes away with the ball. Fantastic Loftus-Cheek. And he loses it. He steps on it. And Liverpool win it back. But then he wins it back off Thiago. And he doesn't. Conte nicks it off of him. Referee says play on. There was a foul in there. Then Mane finds Jota, who tries to back, or Milner tries to backheel it. But Hakim Ziyech wins it. Left-hand side, over halfway. Ziyech's got two Liverpool players around him, trying to hold it up, and he beats both of them. Well done, he comes away with the ball. He does, and he finds Alonso, bursting down the left-hand side, but Henderson goes there to cover him off. And he does, and Henderson plays it up the line. They try to flick it on. Rudiger beats Jota to it. Jorginho and Ziyech play a 1-2. Then Jorginho turns away from Gokwan, fouls him. Chelsea free kick right on the halfway line. Klopp's doing his pieces. Chelsea possession, over halfway. Into the feet of Mason Mount. Wide right is Reece James. Edge of the box. Cross comes into the back post. Somebody's gone down off the edge. Someone's gone down off the ball. Ziyech's gone down. He's doing his pieces at the referee. He's gone down off the ball. Tuchel's doing this. VAR. Ziyech is having a go at the referee. I think the referee's saying we're going to check it. Alexander-Arnold fouls him, pulls him back. That's a penalty. Alexander-Arnold's knackered and he pulls back Ziyech off the ball. He pulls him back and he goes down and they're not even doing nothing about it. Referee, VAR, surely. It's not given. The ball's going out of play for Liverpool throwing and they take it. And Aspie just fires it back to where it come from, halfway inside their own half. Alexander-Arnold throws it forward. Thiago Silva wins it. And what's happening now? The referee's now pulled someone into him to have a word. What's happening here? Alexander-Arnold's pulled back Hakim Ziyech off the ball. Jorginho's having a go at the ref. And the referee's had to stop him. Have a word. They've taken it short. Trent Alexander-Arnold's got away with murder. Anyway, they play the ball forward to halfway. They volley it forward. Reece James underneath it with Mane. Mane falls over again. Reece James does fantastically well to get rid of it. Rudiger finds Alonso just in front of Klopp. Over halfway, left wing. Up the line is Hakim Ziyech. Matip comes across. Ziyech takes him onto the byline. But Matip does well to nick it off of him. Unlucky. Liverpool come away with the ball. Play a long ball to the right-hand side to Jota by the byline. Aspie comes up to him, fronts him up, forces him backwards. But Chelsea do well to Mason Mount, tracking back, wins the ball back. Reece James into the feet of Jorginho, over the top to Conte, wide right. He's got Konate, who's just blocked him off, holding him up. Didn't give it. Anyway, it's gone back to Alisson. Tuchel still doing his pieces. Anyway, Liverpool come away with the ball. Matip finds Milner inside his own half. Got no option. Goes back to Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold goes square to Konate. Thiago finds Henderson, centre circle. Plays the ball quickly into the feet of Mane, but Chelsea win it back. Azpilicueta steps in, trying to find Alonso. Loftus-Cheek with a break forward. Mason Mount's calling for the ball. Overplays it straight through to Alisson. Konate comes out with the ball. Left to centre. 10 yards outside his own box. Gives it to Matip. Into Henderson. Alexander-Arnold, halfway inside his own half. Ziyech goes across to meet him. He looks knackered, Alexander-Arnold. Absolutely knackered. Matip into the feet of Thiago. Bottom of the centre circle. Plays it forward, looking for Mane. Reece James goes to meet him, comes off of him, goes out for a Chelsea throw-in. Tsimikas is coming on for Liverpool. Is it Robertson off? It is Robertson. Robertson's struggling. He's sort of running limping. He's coming off. Tsimikas is coming on. I'd love it if we win this game. Man City win the Premier League. And then they get beat by Real Madrid and all they come away with is second place and the League Cup. That would just be terrific in my eyes. Anyway, I'm now watching Robertson shake everyone's hand off the bench. Chelsea throwing 10 yards from the halfway line, right hand side. Reece James over it. Jorginho square. Conte comes short. Up the line is Ziyech. Tries to find him. They head the ball away. We move 20 yards up the pitch. Reece James is taking his time. Chelsea launch it forward. Out of play. Just give the ball away. Liverpool throwing halfway inside their own half. Tsimikas, his first involvement is a throw-in. Looking for an option, he hasn't got one. Goes up the line. Easy for Reece James. Heads it forward to Conte. Tries to flick it forward. Gives it away. Tsimikas, poor first touch. Reece James smashes it off of him. Jorginho tries to head it away. Does for a Liverpool throw-in. 5 yards inside of our half. Left-hand side. Werner still sits on the bench with his vest on. Get Werner on. What? Honestly, sometimes Tuchel, your changes, I don't understand them. Anyway, Loftus-Cheek's plan is a centre forward at the moment. Anyway, Liverpool possession has gone all the way back to Alisson. Loftus-Cheek goes to press him and he launches it high. Underneath it is Aspi. Strong header. Finds Jorginho, flicks it to his outside to Alonso. Brings it down. Up to halfway. Plays a nice ball inside to Ziyech. Just take a touch, and he does. Holds the ball up, then goes back to Rudiger. Got acres of space, Rudiger. Squares it to Silva. One more is Aspi. Aspi playing the right-hand side of the three now, Aspi. Conte's in acres of space. So is Jorginho, but it just goes back to Silva, back to Rudiger. Rudiger, back to Silva. Bottom of the centre circle. Liverpool go to press. Comes out to Aspi. To Conte, flicks it to the right-hand side to Reece James, chests it forward to Mason Mount, flicks it into the feet of Loftus-Cheek. Is he offside? At the byline, cross comes in, back post, head away by Alexander-Arnold. Alonso goes up, beaten to it by Milner. He was onside. But Liverpool come away with the ball. Deep inside their own half. Jota goes back to Alisson, 6-yard box. To his left is Konate. Come on, Chelsea, keep going. You got this game. Alisson, 6-yard box, takes a touch. Get Werner on. Is he warming up? I'm not even sure he's warming up. Alexander-Arnold. Back to Matip. So at the moment we're playing Loftus-Cheek for the middle. Mason Mount on the right. Hakim Ziyech on the left. Switch Mount and Ziyech. Put Ziyech on the right and put Mount on the left. Anyway, Chelsea did well defensively. Forced Liverpool back inside their own half. Jordan Henderson, bottom of the centre circle, collects the ball. Held up. Has to go wide right to Alexander-Arnold on the halfway line. He has to go back again to Matip. Matip to Thiago inside the centre circle. Wide right to Alexander-Arnold. Ball into the feet of Firmino. Poor first touch. Great challenge from Jorginho, but he's injured himself. He's down injured. Reece James has spotted it, goes back to Aspi, and Aspi then plays the ball out wide right, gives it away. But only as far as Tsimikas gives it straight back to Reece James. Back to Aspi. Aspi launched it high, over halfway, up the line, out of play. Liverpool throw him. The pace and the intensity of that game's completely gone. Totally gone. Come on. We owe this lot. Anyway, Liverpool session goes back to Alisson, back to Matip. Alexander-Arnold tries to clear the ball, blocked off by Ziyech to Kante, who flicks it over his head to Reece James under pressure, holds off a challenge from Jota, and then plays it into the feet of Loftus-Cheek. Great little back heel actually to Ziyech. Great little, he's actually Mason Mount, apologies. Tries to play a little back heel in between defenders to Loftus-Cheek, but he wasn't on the same wavelength. Goes through to Alisson. Henderson now picks up the ball from deep, gives it to Tsimikas. Back to Konate. Thiago. Back to Matip. Allowed to come forward. Chelsea pushed up high in Liverpool's half, but not pressing. Thiago. Firmino collects the ball. Up the line, Tsimikas. Reece James comes out to meet him. Holds him up. He actually fouls him. He does foul him. He dived in. He didn't dive in. He sort of stood up, but Tsimikas tripped. Referees bought it. It's a free kick to Liverpool right out on the byline. And he pulled him back. Or he put his hand on him. He didn't pull him back. It wasn't a bookable offence. Anyway, Liverpool got a free kick. Wide left. Tsimikas is over it. Chelsea's defensive line is now 10 yards outside the penalty box. Tsimikas to take it. Him or Milner. Arm up from Tsimikas. Left foot towards the back post. Loftus-Cheek up against it with Firmino. Avoids both of them. Well done. Matip tried to keep it in play, and if anything, just kicked it out of play. Chelsea goal kick. 3.5 minutes to go before penalties. You have to argue. Liverpool taking off Robertson, Van Dijk and Salah. 3 of their penalty takers. You'd have to say that's 3 of their penalty takers. Interesting. There's a slight delay because Thiago Silva's got a bit of cramp. He's gone down inside the 6-yard box, wasting a little bit of time. He's getting his legs stretched by Mendy. Sip of water from Silva. Killed a minute or so. Or 30 seconds. Mendy's going to take the goal kick. And with this, Ross Barkley's about to come on. Ross Barkley's coming on for 2.5 minutes. Obviously with penalties in mind. Mendy launches it. Will he get a chance to come on? They head it away, only as far as Alonso. He tries to clear it, blocked by Milner. Jorginho plays it back to Rudiger. Stupid ball. And they go on the right hand, but they overplay it again, Liverpool. Rudiger goes back to Mendy. Plays it to the feet of Rudiger by the corner flag. Up the line to Alonso. Holds the ball up, under pressure. It's gone out of play. So Liverpool throw him. Level the edge of our penalty box. What are you doing? Oh, dearie me. So with that change we made, Ross Barkley will come on. Who's he coming on for? The change is not made. They're not making it yet, Chelsea. There's 2 minutes to go. Alexander-Arnold with a throw-in. Up to Mane. Chelsea get the ball away. Jorginho. Henderson heads it forward. Alonso heads it away. Kante loses out to Thiago. Alonso heads it back to Ziyech. There's 12 players in about a 10-yard radius. Alonso wins the ball, goes back to Rudiger, who then launches it high off of Alexander-Arnold, and that's the time where Ross Barkley will come on. Chelsea got a throw-in, level the edge of their own penalty box. Barkley's on, and who's gone off? Loftus-Cheek's come off. Loftus-Cheek come on at half-time and injury time, and he's come off 14 minutes later. So Barkley is a penalty taker. If we win the penalty shootout, then kudos. If we don't, Conte's giving away a free kick. He's giving away a free kick for a high boot. Top of the centre circle, inside of our half. Liverpool got a chance to get the ball in the box. Last seconds of normal time. Jorginho standing over the ball, trying to delay time. Liverpool pushing everyone forward. Konate, Mane. Chelsea, get your players back. Loftus-Cheek was on for 13 minutes. 14 minutes he was on for. Alexander-Arnold take the free kick. 35 yards from goal. He tries to... Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. He tries to play it to a run of Henderson near post. And Jorginho covers him off straight through to the goalkeeper. We get the ball away. Liverpool clear it. A minute of added time to go. James, get the ball away. Nothing stupid. He finds Azpilicueta deep inside of our own half. And Thiago, it's gone out for Liverpool, throwing halfway inside of our half. What are you doing? What are you doing? Diaz is off. Diaz, Robertson, Van Dijk and Salah. Probably all of their penalty takers. 4 of them are all off. Anyway, Matip, bottom of the centre circle, launches it to his left-hand side to Tsimikas. Space to bring it down. Cross it towards the back post. Alonso's there with Milner. Well done, Alonso. Gets the ball away. Liverpool throwing. And that is actually Diogo Jota has actually caught him off the ball, Alonso, as he cleared it away. And with that, it's a penalty shootout. It's penalties. Dearie me. We're here again. 4 games. Chelsea versus Liverpool. You cannot separate the two. But Luis Diaz, Mohamed Salah, Andy Robertson, Dick Van Dijk, all off. They're not playing. They've been taken off. Come on. Loftus-Cheek wasn't injured. The change for Ross Barkley. So think League Cup. The change late in the game was Kepa for Mendy for penalties. This time, it's Ross Barkley for Loftus-Cheek. Loftus-Cheek was sent on to do a job up front for 14 minutes, see if he can change the game or have an influence. Then he come off. That must have been the plan. He must have been aware of it, because for Loftus-Cheek to come on for that period of time and be taken off. Anyway. So, I'm turning my phone face down. I can't be being given notifications. I can't be given any text messages. We're going to call it as we see it. Loftus-Cheek was fine. Yeah, Mezzi, I've got to say that, mate. Good to see you here. Anyway, I have to say, I can't understand why Timo Werner sat on that bench. The change should have been Lukaku for Werner, and it should have been Pulisic for Ziyech, not Loftus-Cheek. I've said it before. There are times where Tuchel makes decisions and substitutions, and you don't understand it. And today's one of them. But we'll see what happens when it comes to penalties. Ziyech can take penalties. Jorginho can take penalties. We've got Mason Mount can take penalties. Who else after that? Alonso can take penalties. Reece James can take penalties. Don't throw it away on penalties. Please don't. Liverpool have been battered. Been a game. 4 games running. Come on. Win this game. Win the FA Cup. You got to win it. You've got to win it. Oh my God. Jorginho, Ziyech, James, Alonso, Mount. Okay, in the huddle again. Everyone together. Timo Werner with his vest on still. Can't believe it. If we don't win this game, that'll be the big thing. They'll talk about why did Werner not come on. Jorginho's still on. So, everyone's in the huddle. Tuchel's just going around the huddle. So Alisson is now with his goalkeeping staff. They're watching videos of Chelsea penalties. He's got an iPad with 4 of his coaching staff around him, and they're watching videos while he's on the pitch. So, Edouard Mendy in goal for the penalties. So, The toss is going up. Henderson has Piquetta there. Chelsea win the toss. So the penalty's been taken at the Chelsea end. Azpilicueta's won it, and it's been taken at Chelsea end. Edouard Mendy, I will say this. After the Carabao Cup debacle, there was a game where we considered a penalty and Mendy was in goal. And he concerned me because he's on the floor before the ball was even kicked. So I'm now looking at Alisson being hugged by Thiago. Honestly, the coverage is so biased. Mendy, he's got a drink in his hand. He's got a towel over his left shoulder. And he's just walking back to where the penalty's being taken. So Jurgen Klopp's having a laugh and a joke with one of the Chelsea coaching staff. Come on, Chelsea. So Chelsea going to take the first penalty. The first penalty is going to be Alonso. Now, no spoilers, people. No spoilers in chat. We're all going to live it through this. Alonso's first up against Alisson. Probably wouldn't say it is. It is allowed. So, referee's given he's unaware of Alisson, so he got to stay on your line. Alonso, left foot. Now, there's a saying that when you're tired, you strike the ball to the side, across your body, to get the most purchase. Will he go right-hand side or left? Alonso to step up with Alisson. Referee blows. Alisson's like this, on his goal line. Alonso steps up, left foot, sends him the wrong way. 1-0 Chelsea, come on. Good penalty, great penalty. Sent Alisson the wrong way. Great penalty. Right, Liverpool, first up for them. Milner. Come on, Mendy. Come on, Mendy. The penalty's being taken at Chelsea end. All Chelsea fans are doing what they can to put him off. Referee's unaware of Mendy about staying on the goal line. Milner places the ball down. Right-footed Milner takes 2, 3, 4 steps back. Mendy just stands, he's just jockeying from side to side in his goal line. Milner steps up. Mendy, he got his hands to it, but he couldn't stop it. Great penalty in the top corner, 1-1. Went the right way, Mendy. Unlucky. The only thing with Mendy is that he dives down. Every time he dives down. He doesn't dive. He doesn't watch the ball and dive like at an angle. He always goes down. 1-1. Come on. So, second up for Chelsea with a penalty is Azpilicueta. Right-footed. Eyes firmly on the ball. Not even looked at the goalkeeper once. Aspi. Doing this again. Aspi steps up. He's hit the post. Azpilicueta's hit the post. He went to the right-hand side. Alisson went the right way. And he's hit the post. And with that, Aspi turned exasperated, giving it all that. Alisson's doing this as if God's helped him. Come on. Thiago up against Mendy. Mendy, you need to save it. Thiago puts the ball down. Mendy's being walked back to his goal line by the referee. Thiago takes 3 steps back at an angle, at a real, like a right angle, to take the penalty. Mendy, again, skips on his goal line. Make the save, Mendy. Make the save. Make the save. Thiago steps up, sends Mendy on his arse and scores. Thiago sends him the wrong way. 2-1 Liverpool. Aspi. I mean, you're not being funny. You're running the risk by sending 2 defenders up to take your first 2 penalties. Reece James comes up next. Come on, Reece James. Score this, mate. Just make your mind up now. Don't change it. Just blast it. We can't lose to this lot again on penalties. Come on. Be positive. Reece James, right-footed. Steps up. Waits for referee to blow his whistle. Come on, Reece James. James steps up. Just puts it straight down the middle. Brilliant penalty. Gives all that to Chelsea fans to G him up again. 2-2. Liverpool got one to take. Reece James just literally, not Panenka'd, but just chipped it straight down the middle. Brilliant penalty. Next Liverpool taker is Gokwan, Firmino. Come on, Mendy, save it. Save it. Let it be Munich all over again. We missed one of our first ones. And we come back. Save it, Mendy, come on. Right-footed Firmino against Mendy. Skip on his line again. Side to side, Mendy. Firmino steps up. Hesitates. Oh, he scores. Mendy went the right way, but he's gone too low again. He's gone too low and he gets his hand to it. He's gone far too low. 3 penalties gone. So as Firmino hesitates, Mendy's on his knees. Just a little bit of air on the ball and Mendy's far too low. Next penalty for Chelsea, the 4th one, is Mason Mount. Alisson Becker comes out, hands him. No, it's not, it's Barkley. Alisson hands in the ball. Barkley's going to step up. 4th penalty for Chelsea. You need to score it. Barkley, right-footed. Alisson gives it all this on the goal line. You need to score. You've been brought on for a minute. Score. And he does. Brilliant penalty. Doesn't even celebrate, Barkley, because he probably knows he's off. Brought on for a penalty. Put it in the far post, in the far corner. Excellent. Sent Alisson Becker the wrong way. 3-3, but Liverpool got one to take. Who's up? It's Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Alisson Becker's making the point of coming out to each Liverpool player to G him up, give him the ball. Come on, Mendy, you got to save it. If you're a Liverpool player, I'm not even funny, but you're a Liverpool player, just put it high. Put it high on the roof of the net and Mendy get nowhere near it. Alexander-Arnold's take it to make it 4-3 Liverpool with 1 to go. Mendy, you've got to save it. Right-footed Alexander-Arnold. 4 steps back. He shoots and sends Mendy the wrong way, and it's 4-3 Liverpool. God. Just sent Mendy the wrong way. He went to the right-hand side, Mendy went to his right. So final penalty for Chelsea, Jorginho. Will the skip score? Come on, Jorginho. Not even looked at the goalkeeper yet. Jorginho, come on. Shoots into the bottom corner. Well done. Beats Alisson. 4-4. We need Mendy to save the final penalty. Jorginho's giving the G up. The Chelsea bench is doing this to the Chelsea fans behind the goal. Who's stepping forward? It's Sadio Mane to take the final penalty. Ooh. What, did the African nations go to penalties? Mendy, come on. All Liverpool subs are off the bench. They're all standing on the byline. Come on, Mendy. Psych him out. Referee's having a word with him again to get on the goal line. He's on his 6-yard box, Mendy. Get out there. Psych him out. He is. He's doing it, Mendy. He's trying to psych him out. Well done, Mendy. Good on you. Save it, though. Come on, you got to save it. If they win this game, then that's 4 games this season where they didn't deserve to beat us. No, oh, come on. Mane takes 5-6 steps back. Saves it. Come on, Mendy saves it. Come on. Brilliant save from Mendy. Come on. Come on. Mane went to Mendy's left and Mendy got down a great save. But again, Mendy was on the floor as he takes it. Mendy's so far down. Saves it, and Tuchel is banging the floor. Literally. Come on. Oh, my God. Right, we're all square. Who's up next? These are the ones that didn't want to take it. Hakim Ziyech is up for Chelsea. Come on, Ziyech. Come on, Hakim. Score this goal. Ziyech, left foot, against Alisson. Make sure you put it away. A flares on the pitch, a blue Chelsea flares on the pitch. The referee's asking for it to be cleared first, which is... Ziyech, just take your time, mate. Don't be fazed by it. Oh, that's all we need. Chelsea fans find a blue flare on the pitch. And the referee's now going over there to make sure it gets taken away. One of the Chelsea members, it's actually Bettinelli, the third choice Chelsea goalkeeper, has kicked it away. And now Ziyech has got an opportunity to take the penalty. Eyes focused on the ball. Stern, literally just fixed on the ball. Ziyech against Alisson. Ziyech scores! Come on! Brilliant left-footed into the bottom right corner. Brilliant goal. Right in the side netting. Ashley Cole-esque in Munich. Great penalty. Come on. Brilliant. Power, everything in it. Next Liverpool taker. Jota. Mendy, get out here. Mendy's taking his time. Mendy's actually taking his time, so the referee's gone over to him. He might get booked here. It's sudden death now, yeah. Now Mendy gets onto his goal line. Come on. Come on, Mendy. Jota. I'm the goalkeeper, not looking at the ball. Mendy standing still this time. Jota steps up and he scores. He sends Mendy the wrong way. Brilliant penalty. Right into the top right corner. Mendy went the other way. Top right corner as he's looking at the goal. Top left corner. Mendy's top left corner. Mendy went the other way. But again, Mendy's so low down. Oh. Right, up steps who for Chelsea? Mason Mount. Come on, Mason. Just make your mind up. Make your mind up. Come on. Mount. Up against Alisson. Alisson's doing the old, pressing the old crossbar, bouncing on the thing. Now he's clapping. Mount, come on. Mount steps up with Alisson. He saves it. Oh, God. Alisson goes the right way. Mount, to be fair. Alisson just dived. Mount couldn't find the corner. Alisson saves it and gives it all that again. It wasn't even in the corner from Mount. He just watched it, Alisson. He watched the way it went. He just knew. He opened his body up and saw it. And with that, Tsimikas, the defender, steps up for Liverpool. My God. Tsimikas against Mendy. The referee has a word with Mendy again to get on his goal line. Mendy, save it. He's a left footer. He's probably going to go to your left. Save it. Tsimikas steps up and scores, and Liverpool win the FA Cup. Can you believe it? Can you believe it again? Can you believe it again, people? This is just, honestly, if ever a football club did not deserve the 2 trophies they've got so far, it's this lot. Honestly, it's just, that's the 3rd cup final in a row, yeah. 3rd cup final we've lost in a row now. That's just, that's ridiculous, honestly. How on earth? How on earth? I've got to turn the coverage off, people. I can't watch it. I can't watch that game. I can't watch the celebrations from them. It's just, honestly, people, seriously, it's just unbelievable. The argument is, it's all well and good taking you create loads and loads of chances. Chelsea had so many chances and you don't take them. Simple as that. Liverpool didn't take theirs, we didn't take ours. But honestly, how on earth we lose again to Liverpool in a penalty shootout? And the thing is, they know they've been in a game. They know that overall Chelsea are the better team. Chelsea are the better team in the League Cup final, the better team in the FA Cup final. Shocking. Absolute shocking. And I can't believe that we've lost that game to Liverpool. Good night, everyone. Everyone that's going, I'll see you. But, I mean, it's just ridiculous. Honestly, we give ourselves a chance to just, I mean, come on. Oh, I'm gutted. Absolutely gutted again. I can't stand that lot. I really can't stand them. How on earth have we... Now, what's going to happen in the press, in the media, apart from the Liverpool loving and all this nonsense about the quadruple, the treble, what will happen is there'll be questions asked of Thomas Tuchel and he'll be asked about why Timo Werner never came on. And I agree with that. I do agree with it. Why on earth would you bring on Ruben Loftus-Cheek to play as a striker, as a central striker, when, think about it. Now, I love Thomas Tuchel for what he's done for our football club, the Champions League and everything else, and what he's done for us. And the way he speaks, I love it. But there are certain times when he makes decisions that just baffle me. Now, think, Konate is on his arse. He's played nearly 120 minutes. Matip wasn't good enough to start the game because Van Dijk was there. So, why would you not go, let's bring Timo Werner on and go for this in extra time and just play balls over the top and just get him to run them like Diaz was doing with Liverpool in the first 20 minutes of the first half. Balls over the top to Diaz. That's all they were doing. Attacking our left-hand side, attacking our right-hand side, their left-hand side, attacking Chalobah. Why could we not sit there and go, Timo Werner, you go on for the last 15 minutes of extra time, and Chelsea players, every time you get the ball, over the top to Werner, or in behind to Werner, and get him to scare life out of him with his fresh legs and his pace, because they're knackered. But no, we go with Ruben Loftus-Cheek, who then gets taken off because Barkley comes on and scores a penalty. So the problem that we've got is there is times where you deserve to win the football game. There are times when you don't put the ball in the back of the net, so you don't deserve to win it. But there's also times when you look and think, well, we've got options from the bench. And I've got to say it, I don't want to be negative, but he got it wrong today, Tuchel. That last 15 minutes, put fucking Werner on. Get Werner to go after their defenders and run their arse off them with his pace and just play it into Werner. That's all you got to do. It's simple. But when it got to 4-4 penalties, it was even Steven. Ziyech scores. They score. Then Mount steps up. Mount's been outstanding for Chelsea all season, so we can't complain against Mason Mount. The only problem is it should never have got to penalties. Never got to extra time if we took our chances. And that's the problem. And that's why people are going to whinge, going to moan, all this sort of nonsense. But the one gripe that I've got is with Thomas Tuchel is Timo Werner. The guy's been scoring of late. He's been playing really well of late. And you keep him on the bench. And why keep him on the fucking bench when it's clear these people are on their arse? Robertson's knackered. He had to come off. Van Dijk couldn't last. He had to come off. You know, he couldn't even last extra time, Van Dijk. For God's sake. It's just, honestly, it just does my head in. I just can't understand why there are certain decisions that are made by Thomas Tuchel. I love him for what he's done for our football club, as I keep saying. But in that instance, I can't understand it. Why would you not put Werner on? Why would you not put Timo Werner on? To run them. Run their defensive line. When they're all knackered. Last 15 minutes of extra time. Just say to Werner, give me 15 minutes of full pelt and just go for it. And just attack them. But we don't do it. We don't do it. We put Loftus-Cheek on for some reason and play him in a position which he's not used to or comfortable with doing, and then we bring him off after 14 minutes because we're bringing someone on that takes a penalty. It's just so annoying, honestly. And the thing is, I mean, I've turned all the coverage off now because I can't be bothered watching all that shite from them lot. I mean, Liverpool, 4 times this season, they've literally been in a game with us, and they know they have. And we've been better than 4 times. 4 times. And they come away with 2 trophies. Lucky fucking bastards, Liverpool, honestly. I hope they get stuffed by... I can't stand Liverpool. I hate them. I can't stand. And I hope they get stuffed by Real Madrid. I really do. I really do. But, honestly, the problem is, it's all well and good me saying all this, but you got to pull the ball in the back of the net. We didn't do it. They didn't do it. We didn't do it. And I said to you, like, in the commentary, second half of extra time was just like, the game just fizzled out. There was no intensity. There was no pace. Just completely gone. So why not bring fucking Werner on? Why not do that? I just don't understand it, people. I mean, tell me if I'm wrong. It's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous, people. It really is. Yet again, for the 4th time this season, Chelsea were more than a match for Liverpool. And they know it. They can know it as well. And that's what does it. Penalty shootouts are the worst. If you win them, they're great. If they don't, come on, people. Don't give it all this stuff about Tuchel's wife. Stop all that. That's crap. I'm not having all that on the chat. Don't be stupid with all this sort of nonsense. But if anything, before he even had the problems with his wife, he was still doing the same substitutions, which didn't make sense. Done them last season, didn't make sense. Done them this season, didn't make sense at times. So the problem that you got is the game should be won in 90 minutes. Did we do enough in the game to win it? We did. We just didn't take our chances. Did Liverpool do enough? Robertson should have scored late on when he hit the post from 6 yards. So you can't sit there and start going on and, you know, we can't go in on the players and stuff like that. And literally been 3 hours of football against Liverpool where both teams have cancelled each other out. Liverpool know that that's the hardest games they played this season. Not Man City. They battered Man City, don't forget. Then they drew whatever it was, the recent game. But come on. Guys, allow for Aspi. Don't do that nonsense. Bring Aspi on to lose the game. Chelsea, Australia, come on. Aspi made a choice with a penalty and he mishit it. And the ball hit the post. Simple as that. You know, but the problem is I'll tell you what I've got a problem with then. When you talk about Aspi, okay? What I've got a problem with is you've got Mason Mount, who set pieces, influential, assist, goals. You got Hakim Ziyech, dead ball specialist, left foot like a wand. They don't step up in the 5 to take penalties. If it was me, I'll go Mason Mount first, Ziyech second, Alonso third. Then you'll go somebody else, and then Jorginho. So, you know, I'm not having all this nonsense about bloody Tuchel's divorce and all this nonsense. Just stop all that and calling people out. My point is that Tuchel makes some decisions that I don't agree with. And today I could not understand for the life of me why Timo Werner was sitting on the bench the whole game. When extra time, they got players blown out their arse, Liverpool. Bring on Werner. Why not bring on Timo Werner? Why? I guess that the only thing I can think of with Loftus-Cheek coming on and playing up front was that Tuchel said they need someone to to play the ball up to link the play. They wanted to build the play rather than playing behind. Which, if that's the case, just baffles me, because at the end of the day, you're sitting there thinking these fucking geezers, this top spot fucking team, Liverpool, are on their arse. The defence is on their arse. Konate can hardly fucking walk. Matip wasn't good enough to start. Robertson's had to go off, so Tsimikas has come on, who's now a hero. Alexander-Arnold was knackered, absolutely knackered. I mean, Tuchel's got coaching staff with him that collaborate and make a decision to come to a conclusion and make a combined decision. So why can't one of these people on the Chelsea bench turn around and go, by the way, I can't help but notice their defence is knackered, put Timo Werner on and run the fucking arse out of them. I don't understand it. I just don't understand it. But Chelsea should have had a penalty, 100%. Second period of extra time. Chelsea down the right-hand side. The ball comes in, the cross comes in towards the back post. Hakim Ziyech is on the edge of the box. He walks in, he gets inside the box. And Alexander-Arnold can't be asked to tackle him, pulls him. Literally just pulls his shirt. Ziyech goes down, and Ziyech is that animated about the fact that that it should be a penalty. And if there was VAR or what, I ain't got a clue. To me, it turns around like, the world, apparently, the world apart from Man City and Chelsea, want Liverpool to win everything. And it's bullshit. It's absolute fucking bullshit. And they're the luckiest fucking team there is. 4 times this season against us, we've battered them. And they know that we've been the better team. We know that they've been the hardest games we played. They played against this season is us. Not Man City, it's us. 4 times. And twice they got away with it. Fucking twice in the penalties. But today was just, honestly, that's 3 FA Cup finals in a row now we've lost. We lost to the Arsenal, obviously because of all the injuries and stuff like that. But last season against Leicester was wrong. And then this season against the Bin Dippers. And it's just ridiculous. Like, it just does my head in. It just does my head in. Because they celebrate like, oh yeah, we've won the League Cup and the FA Cup. Oh, look at us, we won 2 trophies. You're fucking lucky as shit, you are, you lot, honestly. I don't normally swear, but I'm just fuming with it. Absolute fuming with it. But James, I mean, for those of you that are just joining, welcome along. Let's just bring it down to simple fact. The simple fact of the matter is, take all the emotion out of it. Take all the emotion out of the game. The simple fact of the matter is, if you don't put the ball in the back of the net, you don't win the football game. Simple as that. Did we do enough to win that game? Did we create enough chances? Yes, we did. And how we didn't take those chances, I'll never know. Alisson, great save from Alonso. Lukaku skied one. Pulisic, guilty of twice, whereas it worked out for him against West Ham. But Liverpool, same thing. Didn't take their chances. Created great chances in the opening 20 minutes when we couldn't get to grips with Diaz. But late on, Robertson smashed against the post. But honestly, the opportunity was there for Chelsea to win this game in the second period of extra time. Even the first period of extra time. By bringing Timo Werner on against their defensive line that was struggling, that was knackered. And we didn't do it. And I don't understand why we didn't do it. So that's my biggest gripe. My biggest gripe is not about the way we played. My gripe is not about the fact we didn't take our chances. My gripe is not about the fact we missed the penalties, 2 penalties, as per Mount. That's not my gripe. My gripe is we had the opportunity to change the game. We had the opportunity to go and win the game and attack the game and take the game by the scruff of the neck in extra time, whether it's the whole of extra time or second period of extra time, by putting Timo Werner on. And for some reason, the manager decided not to do it. And that's the answer that I want, is why. Why did you not do that? You're great for us. The fact you've won us the Champions League. You're great. You've given us some little bit of stability. We're going to finish top 4 again. Clawed into top 4 last season. almost thrown it away this season. But Mr. Tuchel, there are times where you baffle the fucking life out of me with the decisions that you make, the substitutions that you make. And I don't just extend that to you, I'm talking to your staff as well, because as a collective, you make a decision like that, tactical changes. So please tell me who has just not even looked at Werner and thought he might be an option. Seriously. When I saw Lukaku coming off, I was like, great, Lukaku's coming off, Werner's on, and then Loftus-Cheek come on. And it's like, what the fuck? What? Really? So that's my biggest gripe. My biggest gripe is not about the performance, not about the fact we didn't score, not about the penalties. It's the fact that we didn't take the game by the scruff of the fucking neck in extra time and bring Timo Werner on to go after their fucking defenders who are knackered. That's my gripe. And hopefully you guys feel the same way. And you know what's going to top my night off? Got going and watch Eurovision now. Honestly. If Man City blow it, and if Real Madrid blow it, we're never at the end of it, ever. The media, the press, the TV companies, Sky, BBC, ITV be creaming themselves over Liverpool. Oh, honestly, it's such a joke. It's such a joke. They're a team that doesn't deserve to win fucking FA Cup, League Cup. Lucky bastards, honestly. So, I was going to do the Chels Daft pub. I know. Eurovision, I know. So, I'll tell you what, we'll keep it open. We'll keep it open for another 10, 15, 20 minutes. I just need to go to the loo, stay here, we'll keep going. Right, I'm back. I'm back. So Vincent Clark's got a lot to say for himself. Vincent says, Roman should be here to sack the clueless Tuchel. He's not clueless, he just makes the wrong decisions at times. The American guy needs to get on the weights. Swap Lukaku with Kane, thanks a lot. That's not going to happen. MCIG feels bad, devastated, exactly. Eurovision, yeah, I know. MCIG, all the chances amount to nothing. Jason, what are the chances of losing to the same team, the same season, in 2 different cup final penalty shootouts? Exactly. Martin, maybe the two did it on purpose. Not sure. Pete says Conte was poor when he came on. I didn't think he was. I thought he was all right. I didn't think he was too bad. I got to say that. Jane, who's with 4 Liverpool fans, said such a shame. Both sides should have scored. A lot when you get penalties, feel gutted. Let's read some of these other comments as well. Kofi said we blew several chances up in the first half. Charity FC. Chelsea Australia says crazy. Can't stand this lot. They don't deserve to win. Exactly. I feel the same way as you. Watchalong, I'm still here. I'm gutted, yes, but somehow I've seen this movie happen so many times. I can't see myself getting over this pretty quick. No, I know exactly. Honestly, this is so annoying. So hold on. Let's get me lights going. Let's get the lights on. I'll get a few of them on anyway, so you can see them. I'd put one on, that'll do. So, Chels Daft pub is open, well and truly open. Let's put it in chat. There you go. Pub's open. So, people, what are we drinking? I've got to go in and watch Eurovision in a minute. Anyway. I've got this little tipple. Angelo Peretti. Very nice, mind you. Premium lager. Jason says 3 FA Cup finals and lost in a row now. I think Benzema will trash Liverpool defence. Oh, hold on. It's all spilling out. 1 second. Why is it doing this? No. Not on my mouse mat. For God's sake. I hate that. When you open a beer and it just froths everywhere. Where's my toilet roll? I need a toilet roll. I've got one here somewhere. Hold on. There you go. I know, Pete. I know. And the thing is, the problem is, see, this is my mentality, right? When you decide to take off Loftus-Cheek and bring on Barkley, you pretty much settled for penalties. Well, I mean, the question is, when do you actually settle on penalties? Do you settle on penalties at half time and extra time? 5 minutes into the second period of extra time? When is that decision made? Because, as I said to you before, should never have been made. Should never. I just can't understand. I cannot understand why Timo Werner sat there the whole game. Kai Havertz is injured, not involved in the game. Okay, fair enough. Let's see what this tastes like. So Timo Werner's sitting there. I could get depressed here. I'm not, though. Is it cold? It's not cold. I'm drinking Kazari American Pale Ale. Kazari in Finnish means emperor. Oh, fair play. Hold on. Come on, guys. Get in the comments. I'm going to read out as many comments as I can. So let's have a look here. Let's put it bang in the middle of my screen. So here we go. So Jason's... Oh, Liverpool... Oh, hold on. Let's have a look. So where was I? Right, okay. So Drenzin says Conte needs a chance to get fully fit and healthy. Now, there's a thing about N'Golo Conte where the general consensus is that he's finished because he's injury prone. Now, I say general consensus of some people. For me, what he gives you when he's fully fit and firing, you can't get anywhere else from anybody else in football. End of. Forget Fabinho being the best defensive midfielder in the game. Forget it. Crap. Forget Declan Rice being the best defensive midfielder Forget it. No one comes close to N'Golo Conte when he's fully fit and firing. So obviously he's had a bit of a knock. I didn't think he did too bad when he come on. Anyway, so Rudshad said, still here, I'm gutted here, but somehow I've seen this movie happen time and time again. Apologies. Somehow I've seen this movie happen so many times that I can see myself getting over this pretty quick. Daniel says, Liverpool always get this lucky. Yeah. Martin, I remember 67, that still hurts. Woodshed, Carmel will get them eventually. Hopefully, Benzema. Hopefully. Jason, 3 Cup finals in a row. I think Benzema will try to save defence. Drenzin, he was picking his nose on the bench. You're talking about Werner, obviously. Pete, what was Tuchel thinking when bringing Ruben on, then off? See, this is what I was saying, Pete, in my post-match. My mentality... Welcome along, Chelsea fans or football fans, if you're watching this coverage. This is after the actual ball-by-ball match commentary. Now, my gripe with all of this is not the fact that we lost the game on penalties. It's not the fact that we didn't put the ball in the back of the net. It's the fact that we had an option on the bench who is one of the quickest forwards in the game of football against a Liverpool defensive line that was struggling because Robertson had to come off. Van Dijk had already gone off. Alexander-Arnold was knackered, couldn't be bothered. So why not? Why not? Why would you not bring on Timo Werner and say to every Chelsea player, as soon as you pick the ball up, lift your head up and play the ball in the channel to Werner, over the top to Werner, just run the fucking life out of them. Run the arse out of them. I couldn't understand it. But he brought on Loftus-Cheek. So let's think about Loftus-Cheek. Why did Loftus-Cheek come on? So Loftus-Cheek must have come on with an instruction to be a Lukaku-esque, well, I say Lukaku, Drogba-esque link man. Hold the ball up because he was playing through the middle. You had Ziyech on the left, which baffled me as well, by the way, and Mount on the right. And to just swap them over, Ziyech and Mount. Put Ziyech on the right with his left foot. You know, curling those balls in. You know, Mount on the left-hand side. But Loftus-Cheek was playing for the middle. So he must have been there, or been asked to have been there, to play as a link man. Someone to occupy the centre-backs, to hold the ball up. But he didn't. And that's what baffles the fucking life out of me. Why? Why would you go and do that? So, you got Timo Werner on the bench. Never came on, never influenced the game. And that's my biggest gripe out of all of this. It's not the fact the result and the penalties. It's the fact that you've got an option on the bench that is just pace in abundance to scare the living shit out their back four who are knackered. And we just leave him sitting there. That's the biggest problem I've got. Let's have a look here. Woodshire, my go-to drink after the Kaiser Havertz scored a winning goal, yeah. Jensen, Ruben and Lukaku both up front would have made more sense if you're going to do that. Exactly. YRG president, I'm going to allow this comment. Ruben was asked cheeks for extra time. Fucking disgrace. Listen, YRG president, you can't blame that on Loftus-Cheek. I'm not being funny, but if you're told by a manager you've got to go on, try and do your job for 14 minutes, if it goes to penalties, you're coming off, what can you do? You can't blame that on Loftus-Cheek. Drenzin says, Ziyech whipping in crosses with James Avon on the wing, keeping the back line pinned, exactly. Pete says, don't understand it. We've been there before. Go for it in normal time. Exactly. John T says he's got injured in the warm-up. Who did? Werner, did he? Chelsea the Kingslayer, how you doing, mate? Why didn't Timo play against tired defence? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Oh, Timo did his hamstring in the warm-up. Oh, you're joking, really? Well, if he did his hamstring in the warm-up, that's the problem then. Then my gripe is over. Martin, poor substitution. We wonder how the Crows build a nest up my arse, and I will wonder how they got the sticks up there. Exactly, yeah. Why do they have the away kits on? Haven't got a clue. Chelsea the Kingslayer, I think Pulisic will come through when it counts in 2027. We can't be like bashing players. We can't get into all that sort of stuff. That's what people expect. That's what other channels are probably doing right now. Let's not do that. CFC Trends, how are you, mate? Great shout. Got to blame the attackers for this one. Need to learn how to finish. Exactly. Dale, put it perfect, mate. But in saying that, Now, people in the chat, is that confirmed that Werner did his hamstring in the warm-up? If it is confirmed, then I'll take everything back about Tuchel. Todd Bowley was sort of out in the summer world. Messi, funny Liverpool played on true, it's even get a yellow card. Thiago, but exactly, I know he did. It's an embarrassing state of affairs. And the problem is, everybody outside of Liverpool and the BBC and Sky and BT Sport can see it. Sky, BBC, ITV, BT Sport are so biased to Liverpool. It's just a joke. It's an absolute joke. It's a situation where there's this thing about their history and there's this God-given right to be up there challenging for titles. Fuck off. Liverpool were years away. They were 20 years, 30 years away from challenging for the title properly. A full-on challenge. The first time they challenged again after that period of dominance was when Alvinez Rodgers turned up and then the Gerard Demba Bar slip where we just completely just annoyed him. Drenzy says we do need to freshen up. Of course you do. Every squad needs to freshen up in the summer. The thing is though, Drenzin, is that you need, when you bring players in the summer, you need competition for places. You've got to bring people in that make people in the current position feel uncomfortable. They need to work hard for their position. Why bring somebody in that's going to be like a second fiddle? It doesn't make any sense. Martin, not sure that one about Werner. Okay. Jason, Daft. Would Kepa have saved more penalties? I'm not so sure. Pressure was on. The only thing that I will say, people, about Edouard Mendy, apart from the fact that he gives me a heart attack when he's got the ball at his feet, is just watch him on penalty shootouts. He just... I mean, how tall is he? 6'7"? But what he does, he just... As they go to take the penalty, he sort of just goes down, he bends down, and then he sort of just dives low. Honestly, I don't understand it. The thing is, Jason, you could sit there and go, yeah, would Kepa have saved him? Probably not. He got brought in the League Cup and didn't save a single one. Cage and Thiago and Milner are dirty bastards. He didn't get booked. Milner didn't get booked either. Dirty he is, Milner. Messi felt bad for Ruben. Yeah, it's what I'm saying. People are moaning about Loftus Cheek, but it's nothing to do with him. He was obviously told that he's going to go on to try and to change the game as a striker, as a link man, which is not his game. So, I mean, if Timo Werner was out with a hamstring, then I'd take it all back for what I said about Tuchel. Because I've not watched any of the coverage. I've not listened to the coverage. I've been doing the stream since 20 past 4, so I've not seen any build-up on the coverage. I've not had any news about that sort of stuff. So if that is the case, that Werner was injured in the warm-up, then fair play, and I'll take it all back about what Tuchel, not bringing him on. So if anything, that probably is the case, because why else would you ask Ruben Loftus-Cheek to play as a link man or as a target man? So, honestly. Prafamesh says, Chelsea are the Juventus of the FA Cup. Okay. That's what it means. What do you think about Ivan Perisic? Good player. Jason, was VAR sleeping during this game? I only saw one penalty suspicion. Obviously. I didn't. Were they working today? Whatever game they were watching, especially late in the game, the Ziyech, Alexander-Arnold pullback. Honestly, Premier League penalty all day long. 100%. Dal, defo penalties. Okay, fair play. Exactly, Messi. Kepa come on, save penalties. He could get near, 11 of them? Yeah, exactly. Mendy's tall enough to wait until the ball's kicked. Chelsea the Kingslayer. Ruben looked like he was through on goal a couple of times. Just a clueless player. Chelsea the Kingslayer. Can I just say, that comment is ridiculous in my opinion. Ruben Loftus-Cheek is an absolute Rolls Royce in the middle of midfield. He's adapted his game this season to play deeper role, and he's outstanding. His God-given talent with the ball at his feet is unbelievable. but when he beats players and he goes, when he goes and he stretches those legs of his and he drives forward the ball at his feet, he's like a Rolls Royce. So, Chelsea the Kings layer, I appreciate your opinion, I respect it, but in my view, I got a different opinion to you. But fair enough. Woodshedder, the thing is that Kepa has become a master of winding up the penalty takers. Exactly. He was previously coached to learn the strikers' penalty patterns. So we can get onto the penalties, but do we want to do that? I said in the commentary that between end of 90 minutes and extra time and penalties, that the Liverpool coaching staff, 4 of them around Alisson, by the way, who's just God's helped him today. Jesus, Codswallop. I'm a Catholic, that's crap. And he's looking at an iPad and he's looking at penalty takers for Chelsea and he's watching them, right? I didn't see any coverage of Mendy doing that. Chelsea just in a huddle. So I'm not going to blame Mendy. The only thing I will say about Mendy is for someone of his size, watch him. Every single penalty, he doesn't stand his ground and dive, standing up. He bends down. For some reason, his reaction is to bend down and then dive sideways, where he's lower down. Is it to compensate because he's so tall? I'm not so sure. But why would you do that? So it's weird. It's a weird thing to watch. Anyway, I'm not going to blame him. He got us back in the game. They're making it 4-4. And then we missed the next one. Mezzi, I was listening to coverage at a family barbecue. You listened to me, was you? Or the actual game? I expect you to say the actual game, not me. They were like, what are you listening to? This twat talking, drinking his beers. What's he talking about? Martin says, who will go and who will stay next season? Well, Rudiger's going to go. Aspie's going to go. Christensen's going to go. I think Jorginho will go. I think Barkley will go. I'm not too sure about Lukaku. I'm not too sure. Maybe. But it will be interesting. It'll be interesting to see if Tottenham come in for Lukaku because of Conte and Lukaku relationship. And if Chelsea turn around and say, right, okay, we'll have Harry Kane. That'd be decent, wouldn't it? For me, Harry Kane's the best all-round centre-forward there is in the Premier League. By far. All-round. By far. Anyway. Mezzi says, all I heard him say was, can't believe he's still sat there on the bench. Okay. Steve says, at least a dozen will be sold. Probably. Mezzi. But to be fair, he wants to talk. In fact, Liverpool, second best team in the league. They couldn't beat us in 120 minutes. Things look bright for me. Exactly. Okay. Can't blame Mendy, says Steve. Exactly. CFC Trent said, we can't wish for Kepa now when he's had the chance. He couldn't provide props to Mendy. Martin, maybe still got this problem of scoring goals. Exactly. Rio Liogis. I called that Thiago Panenka, but Mendy couldn't. Butterpants. They talked about on my stream, Mendy bending down is supposed to make him jump faster. See, you saw it as well. People on your stream saw it. I don't understand it. I really don't understand it. But Chelsea the Kings lad says, almost beat Liverpool isn't a prize to be proud of. I just hope they tie lose Southampton on Tuesday. I'm not proud of it, Chelsea the Kings layer. I'm not you're understanding what I'm saying. I'm not proud of it at all. I've told you already. I think they're fucking lucky bastards 4 times this season, and 2 of them are cup finals. Jensen, I think we're keeping the 3 centre-back formation for next season. See, for me, I wouldn't do that. I'll change it up. Think of the teams that are the most successful and what formation brings them the most success. For me, it's 4-3-3. Chelsea 4-3-3. The problem that we've got is you can't play Tony Rudiger as a second centre-back in a back 4. You can't do it because he's just loses his head, wants to fight people, dives in, makes stupid challenges. Anyway, Gerald, how you doing, mate? Oh, Chelsea, hard to take this defeat. The lads play great, but bar 3 or 4 players, this is as far as team can go. Interesting summer ahead is an understatement. It is. That's interesting. So you think that's the far as we can go with this team? Interesting. Drenton, will you take Gallagher now or leave him at Palace for another season? I think Chelsea's midfield is going to be key heading into next season. When we start next season in the Premier League, what our midfielders, central midfield positions look like. Because you're going to have Kovacic, you're going to have Loftus-Cheek. Will you still have Conte? Hopefully so. Who's going to be the fourth one? Jorginho's gone. I'm sure he's gone. Would it be Gallagher? But would he be that deep line midfield player? Is he too similar to Mason Mount? Or by changing the formation, playing 4-3-3, having somebody like a Makelele role, sitting slightly deeper, and allowing two box-to-box midfielders to go free, to go to the sides or go forward, Gallagher and Mount. That's what I think anyway. Jason, that's a good shout, mate. At the last 3 FA Cup finals, I think losing to Leicester was the least painful. Good on him, but that really sucks. Yeah, I agree with that. Chelsea, the Kingslayer says he's Gallagher will finish better than Pulisic. Okay. Gallagher must stay, says Steve. Messi says, had you on the headphones and then buy a slot for it? See, Messi, I can't do it, mate. Even the build-up. So I saw that, ITV started an hour before kickoff. BBC started, 45 minutes before kickoff? I couldn't listen to any of them. It's so biased. So biased. And I just hope Man City win the Premier League. Let's face it, if someone's got to win it, get them to win it. But Champions League, I sincerely hope, don't get me wrong, all of us were fuming that Real Madrid are lucky bastards as well. When it come to us, we lost the Real Madrid tie in the home leg, and Tuchel made a mistake. Team selection, all that sort of stuff. Anyway, but Real Madrid better turn up and beat Liverpool in the Champions League final. They have to. The problem is, think about Real Madrid's back four, it's crap. Absolute toilet. So you're relying on Real Madrid's attacking options and Modric to just open the door with just one pass, like he did against us, to do something. But honestly, Real Madrid have got to beat them. If they win the treble, honestly, even the quadruple, I think they'll leave the country. Because everyone and their mother will just be creaming themselves. It's ridiculous. It's so biased. It's so biased towards Liverpool. The coverage is shocking. Absolute shocking. Steve, Pulisic won't be sold. He won't be sold. I mean, he's not happy, Pulisic, because he's not had a good run of games this season. And that's what he needs. It's obvious that's what he needs. He should have took his chances today, but it happens to everyone. So you can't really pinpoint Pulisic and call him out on it. Rio Liodge says this season can't be over soon enough. Looking forward to rebuild. I did the video the other week about that last week. Pulisic will stay based on national origin and marketing purposes. Just keep choking though. Chelsea the Kingslayer. Do you want to go to different stream? One of the negative ones. One of these people that want to call players out. Because, come on. When Pulisic's turned up and scored winning goals, when he's turned up and scored equalising goals, when Pulisic has turned up and scored important goals for us, have we moaned about him then? You can't do it now, mate. Come on. Chelsea the Kingslayer. Any more of that? I think I might buy you. I can't have all this crap. You can't be digging people out. It's crap. I don't want people digging people out on my channel. Simple as that. I'd much rather you unsubscribe and bugger off. Simple. Fourth issue I scored. World-class replacement during the summer would be awesome. Yeah, otherwise it won't last a bit. Vinny will be trapped with his ETA. Can't say agenda. They won't win relaxed, guys. Woodshed, exactly. Mendy can't save. Not penalties. Would I swap Lukaku for Harry Kane plus money? Yes, I would. In a heartbeat. He's the best centre-forward in the country. He's the most all-round and complete centre-forward, Harry Kane. And I'll take him in a heartbeat. 100%. Just look at the contribution in-game from Harry Kane to Lukaku. Lukaku's been much better of late. Let's give Lukaku props. Right? But Harry Kane's the most all-round centre-forward there is in the Premier League. So, Jason, the amount of chances Chelsea waste, we had a player like Benzema up front, we'd have wasted. But exactly, yeah, I know. Drenzen, exactly. Koundé at least. Jules Koundé. Would I take any truth about Mahrez from City? I'm not sure. I keep seeing that sort of stuff, but just remember though, when it comes to, I mean, Chelsea fans watching this stream right now, think about the situation with Chelsea. We've just been bought out for billions, right? Richest club, or the most valuable club for what they've paid. So every single club around the world knows that Chelsea's been bought out by a billionaire consortium. Every single player Chelsea will go after will now go skyrocket. The price will just go up through the roof. Same with Newcastle. But, by the way, have you seen Newcastle's third strip next season? What a joke that is. Philosophical question. Would Harry Kane, do it without Son? Yeah, he would, yeah. He would. He would, 100%. Because he'd play with other people. He's that good, Harry Kane. Scoring twice against 10 men ain't impressive, mate, but maybe it will sell more T-shirts. I'm bored. Bored, Kingslayer. I am. I'm bored, mate. I'm really bored. Just go elsewhere. Go and join Eunice and that sort of stuff. Get involved with all that sort of nonsense. Drenzy, bring in Koulibaly, Koundé, Rice and Kane. How much is that going to cost us? 400 million? Will they come? Major change at TT request will be handful. Jason, just 10 shots to go, 2 on target. Got to do better in the cup final. Rudiger should be tired. Rudiger should have tried a worldie. Yeah, maybe. But, you know, it's that's the thing. Don't put the ball in the back of the net. That's the problem. But if Werner was injured, if he was injured and couldn't come on, then that explains why Loftus-Cheek come on as a centre forward, which is ridiculous. Ridiculous. So, I mean, why not switch it then? Why not switch it then and just, you know. But for me, I just look at Chelsea's squad and think the 4-3-3 would suit Chelsea down to the ground. It really would. So, James one side, Chilwell the other, Silva plus one other centre-back, whether it's, I don't know, Chalobah or Koundé or whatever. Then you've got the midfield three, Kovacic, Gallagher Mount, or Kovacic, Havertz Mount. Then you've got the front three, Lukaku or whoever else, Broha, for example, from Southampton. Then you've got Pulisic one side, you've got Ziyech the other. Werner one side, Werner through the middle. I think that's a much better balance to the Chelsea squad, the Chelsea team for me. That's what I think. It does, Steve, mate. I agree with you. Losing to Liverpool is worst feeling ever, but twice on penalties really hurt. It does really hurt, mate. I agree with you 100%. 100%. And now, as I said earlier, got to go and look forward to watching Eurovision. What could be worse? Oh, dearie me. Yeah, that's what I mean. So, listen, at the end of the day, let's be realistic. Every single Chelsea player contributes to a performance. When we take our chances, when we concede chances, you know, we could turn on defenders and go, oh, look at how many chances Diaz had in the first half. How many times they got them behind us. Let's not do that. I'm not going to sit there and champion this negativity about individual players. Let's not call individual players out on this stream. Let's not do that. Seriously. So, let's unpin that. I don't want to be doing that, people. I've got 4 minutes to go. I want to close this down at 8:30 UK time. To go and have my dinner, watch Eurovision, and think of what could have been. Again. Yeah, Messi. I do get that. Yeah, Jason, I do see your point, mate. I do see your point. Thing is, Chelsea have got Chelsea will have a lot of money to spend this summer, but not only that, they got players they're going to move on, which will recoup a lot of money as well. So, 2 more games to go, Martin. 2 more games to go. So, honestly, people, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Just makes you feel like if you play badly and lose, then you accept it. You're like, okay, we were crap. Let's move on. Let's just move on. You deal with it in about an hour. When you play well and lose, it sort of affects you longer. When you go to penalty shootout like we have, but twice against that lot and lose twice, that's my night ruined, the whole night. And possibly tomorrow. It just, yeah. We're still the current Champions League holders. We are the Club World Cup winners. We're world champions, Super Cup champions, but it doesn't feel like we are, does it? Even though we are, it's just annoying. It's so annoying. 6 trophies we're in for this season. We won the Super Cup, which is a one-off game. Yeah, well, it's great to say we're world champions for the first time. Let's be honest, it's great to say that. And to be in a position to say that is what we always wanted, and that's great. But let's be honest, if we've been very honest, black and white with it, the Club World Cup, you play 2 games. English teams, if you don't win the Club World Cup, there's something wrong with you. That's all I've got to say. Trick yourself into oblivion. Oh, God. 2 colours man takes 4 because we all have the ingredients to be top dogs to interview tweet. We do. We just need to make to weed out those bad eggs, those that are off, that don't give a toss. Yeah, so oh God. Let's see what happens. So it's very interesting to see that the Chelsea team that lines up first game of the season next season, what it looks like. That's what's exciting me, looking forward. But anyway, I've been going for 4 hours, 17 minutes today, which is all good, isn't it? Decent. So thank you very much to everybody that's joined the stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for dropping the likes. Thank you so much for your comments. Even those of you that have been a bit stupid with it, I appreciate it. Drop a like on it for me. I will say have a good evening. Try to put the fact that the bin dippers are fucking lucky bastards again. Honestly, 4 times this season. 4 games this season. They know they've been in a game. And they're lucky. Honestly. So, have a good evening. Have a good rest of your weekend. I'll be back with a video at some point this week. So look out for that. And Chelsea lose the FA Cup final on penalties again. Carefree. Keep the blue flag flying high. And I'll see you guys next time. Take it easy. Fucking Liverpool. See you later.